title screen goes by so fast. I want to read it. Blood splattered something or another. Alright. I do not remember where I left off in Chapter 5. Over an hour into it. I feel like I've read this already, but this might give me a little bit of a... Oh, this is about that reporter.
大変なことになってしまった。私は今、オカルト研究の歴史が一変する
Maybe not.
世紀の瞬間に立ち会っている。今私がどこにいるか説明をして、果たして読者諸氏にはご理解いただけるだろうか。驚く中で、私は今、呪われた学びや天神小学校、その校舎の中にいるのだ。私の有能なる助手、読者にもおそらく名の知れた佐榎木奈穂君。
Wait, what? So she worked with the journalist?
霊界に精通している彼女の心霊調査により明らかになった。
Where's mine? There it is.
霊場との接触方法がある。私はもう一人の助手、カメラマンの田口君と二人でその方法を行い、すでに存在しない学校に生きた人間としての禁忌に足を踏み入れた。このまま記事とともに映像も残そうと思う。まずは手当たり次第に調査する。次回記事にて我々がどうなっているのか、この学校の真相が解けるのか、私も非常に楽しみで仕方がない。こうなったらとことん行く。期待して待っていてほしい。一度ここで筆を置く。私自らが証拠を携えて霊界と通じる生き証人になってみせよ
う。Okay. Wait, can I not... Have I just never been able to control this with the analog stick? Just got used to doing it with East last night. Restored covering protected charms from virtually every organized religion and pagan belief system. It's been nailed shut. Alright. What about the janitor room? Can she get into the janitor's room now? Oh, hello, corpse. Skeletal remains. Tyndall Senior High School. Immobilized when tendons and leg were snipped. Let out. Always good. Hey! Look at that! Oh, that's right. So, these two made it out, and then she came back in, and the dude followed him afterwards. Now's not the time for crying. Hmm? There's another copy of you over there? Or do they just look that similar? No, yeah. Ayumi has the little ribbon in her hair, okay. Why does she seem upset?
そんな鈴本さんまで。
くそ、さっきまでついさっきまで笑ってたじゃないかよ。みんな
Man, it would help if I remembered who Suzumoto was. I know it was one of the girls,
なんでだよ。
I think.
とにかくこれ以上誰も死なないで。委員長としての命令よ。
篠崎、
宍戸先生と森重君とゆかちゃんを見つけてここから帰るんだから。
ああ、もちろんだ。
いい、殺害犯は幸子よ。出会ったら気をつけてね。奈穂さんやゆきちゃんの話では殺害犯幸子の懺悔を引き出すことができれば。
Yeah, but she's insane. How the fuck are you gonna do that?
殺された3人が自動的に条例されてこの校舎を包んでいる例示場が開き元の世界へ帰れるかもしれないってことよ。
赤い服の幸子か。どうすれば懺悔なんて。
だよね。あなたたちのさっきの話、逆打ち法について聞かせてくれる？このテープで帰るための方法みたいに言っていたんだけどね、肝心のところで切れてたんだ。テープを変えるって言って終わってるからきっと続きがあると思うの。キビキって人の取材テープみたいで。キビキ先生の？
Of course you know him.
あ、うん。この方法さえ分かればこれ以上霊とかに関わらなくて済むし、条例とかより簡単そうだし。だけどそれじゃあ根本的な解決にならないよ。条例法、私に逆打ちじゃない方を奈穂さんが教えたのはこの恐ろしい呪いの拡大を止めてほしいと考えているからだわ。
What if the person that we've been talking to that's Naho, that's been claiming to be Naho this entire time, is actually Sachiko and she's trying to trick us or something? That'd be
学
weird.
校をこのままにしておくとこれからもずっとたくさんの子たちがここに閉じ込められて無く死んでいくんだよ。そんなのただの高校生の私たちに何ができるっていうのよ。幸子に罪を後悔させるその方法をなんとか探るんだよ。なんで最初から無理って決めつけてるわけ？私の話だからうさんくさいって？
Oh, she really doesn't like Naomi.
そうじゃないけど。
とにかく協
Or
力
she's
して頑張
jealous
ろ
of
う。
the fact that she's with
俺たちは
Satoshi.
逆打ち法について探りながらゆかやみんなを探すから、篠崎はゆい先生たちを探してくれ。揃ったらここに戻ってこよう。
じゃあ委員長気をつけてね。中島さん、
Yeah, she doesn't even call her by first name.
あんまり持田君に近づかないで。
Yep, that's what it is. She's jealous.
Huh?
Even Nami's like, what are you talking about? Don't get so jealous that it fucks up what's going on. God damn it. But I guess I shouldn't expect more than that of a high school student.
今ので持田君にも惹かれた。
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have said that.
どうしてくれるのよ。もう
React when you're not in front of the guy you like, I guess.
何やってんだろう。私、中島さんの学生証、幸子さんの切れ端も私そびれちゃったし。はあ、委員長失格だな。また後で返そう。
If she doesn't die before you see her next.
確かに今幸子に出会っても懺悔させる方法なんて思いつかないし、ゆい先生を探して 逆打ちでもいいからみんなで帰ろう。
You're now following multiple parties. You may only directly control one party at a time, however. If you wish to switch from one party to another, you may do so at will by stepping on one of the many pentagrams scattered throughout the school building. Suddenly we just have a new gameplay mechanic. Last chapter. Why are there so many of them? Well, for now, let's save and swap over to the other party. Well, let's save and explore everything that we can, and then... Well, I feel like I'm at a dead end with this switch. But it looks like there's a lot that Ayumi can do on her own. Did I get this corpse already? You can't get to the entranceway anymore, I don't think. Oh, no, you can. Is there anything in the entrance? The entrance is surprisingly lit. Brightly lit. Oh, that's right. This is the weird stuff. The Empire of Japan's stuff. Oh, but what is this? Small notebook.
これ裏のこのサインナホさんの手帳だわ。調査メモ気が引けるけど読ませてもらおう。
Ayumi flips open the notebook only to find it's more like a miniaturized 3-ring binder. A few papers are still inside, covered with hastily scribbled notes, but there's space for many more. Naho's notes, 1 out of 5.
令状調査ファイル01心霊医療心臓外科病棟未調査
Heart surgery ward? What the
令
fuck?
状調査ファイル02経験天神小学校現在調査中実地調査方法入手要2名以上帰還方法入手情報をさらに収集し退路の保管を行う必要あり現地で篠崎家の調査を進めるだけで強い霊障を受けた体の右半分が麻痺左鼓膜に異常姿写真にオーブ影響あり数週間にわたる増毛感吐き気下血危険なので今回天神小学校の実地調査には先生は同行させない方がいいかもしれない。先生、今日も持ち込みダメだったようだ。この出版社で何度目だろうか。こんなに面白い作品なのに。尖りすぎていて分かってもらえないのか。先生が背中を丸めてしまって、しかし今の猟奇事件ルポ記事の連載は絶対に化けると思う。私もできることは何であっても協力する。ナホさんがブログで公開している霊界調査、そのメモノートをこんな形で読む日が来るなんて。ちゃんと普通に出会ってお友達になれたら。
It's too bad that she died in the
それ
school.
から読ませてもらいたかった。ナホさん、私の憧れの人。
Okay. Can we go to the... Hold on. Oh, no, there's... yep. What is that? Trespasser will be expelled. Think about your futures. Keisuke Garba is watching you. All of Japan is watching you. Down with trespassing. Maybe this is as far as I can go, as I've probably already checked out the other places, right? I don't think having that notebook is going to help, but let's go check the other rooms that we can actually check out, which I don't think is very much. I think we're pretty locked down here. Oh, Shibagami Private Senior High School. New corpse. Where are you, Shibagami? Strangled. Oop. A note? Loose pages from Nao's notebook.
期末試験があったので久しぶりに学校へ出ていた間に先生が私を置いて現地天神省へ行ってしまった。まだ情報が少ない状態で危険すぎるとあれほど言ったのに
That's not
き
good.
っと先生の助手田口さんがそそのかしたのだ。単純だが効力のある帰還方法は先生に伝えてあるけれどやはり心配だ。ブログの更新も完了。友人のさやかを巻き込んでしまうので気が引けるが
Wait, what? Sayaka? That's the first time we've heard that name.
これより私も実地調査を開始する。この汚れ何？ちナオさん亡くなる前に何があったんだろう。
Wait. Who's that kid we just found the ID for? Okay, it's not Naho. The layout of this classroom has changed a little. I think. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe looks like there's maybe more holes in the floor. And this is the Empire of Japan's secret intelligence-based thing. And there's no way to get out from up top. Oh, let's check the lectern. Nothing. Not on the board either. Interesting. Yeah, they sealed up that other entrance up here. Okay, there's one of the places that we can swap. And there's nothing else, so let's swap then, I guess. Wait, how many of these fuckers are we following?
ルカを探して校舎内をさまよう。俺たちは別館への通路が開いているのを発見した。
本当だ。あっちにも校舎。
ナオミ、大丈夫か？俺も怖いけど。
うん。
大丈夫だ。二人でいれば。
だね。二人でいればまた後悔が襲ってきて私の心をねじり上げる。人の気持ちも知らないで。
What?
聖子の最後の言葉が
Oh, that's right. Yeah. When they were fighting.
大丈夫だ。お前のせいじゃない。
元気づけてくれたサトシにはああ言ったけど靴も揃えて置いてあったしあれは自殺で。
No! The ghosts forced her to do that.
きっかけはきっと
No!
私の八つ当たりに違いない。
Don't blame yourself.
絶対そう。聖子絶対私に。
No, she's not. That's so sad.
きっと見つけてあげるからね。
ユカとはこの
Okay. Forcing us to be here, I see. I was kind of hoping to get to explore the rest of the first building, but the writing on the wall changed? Yes, it has. The darkening has already begun. This is down, but can Satoshi bring it up? Nope. You gotta run into that murderer here? Oh, here's that corpse of the dude. Is this really the time for more screaming? Please let it not be more screaming.
ひどい。これは刺し傷だ。
Yep.
何度も何度も刺し刻まれている。
Yep.
この人
Izami is a giant jerk and a psychopath.
はあ、そう見えるな。
Kensuke Kurosaki. What?
サト
When you think about it, I don't remember what happened to her.
間違いない。毎朝俺も見てる。これはユカの靴だ。なんだよ。ここで何があったんだよ。
She's fine. Oh, Kurosaki. Yep, body repeatedly flayed with edged weapon. That's Kizami for you. And all students responsible for damaging the facilities will be severely reprimanded. Can't open it, huh?
これは
What's going
こ
on?
の校舎血の跡ばっかり。
What?
あれはこれは森重の携帯だ。
Really now?
録画完了。森重。
Oh, I guess Morishige's probably dead. I bet you Kizami killed him.
な
Everybody's screaming. Okay, it's enough. Fuck. You going crazy after that girl you like, or what? The fuck is this? Grab it. Okay. Why are you talking about blood though? It just looks normal to me. I don't know, I guess there's like a red tint to certain things. Oh yeah, there's a corpse. Wait, I've already seen this one before? Does it not have an ID? Let's check the principal's office area, even though I get the feeling I probably can't go in. Wait, what? Why'd the... What? Why'd the lighting change? I'm confused. Alright. Locked again. There used to be a corpse here, but there's nothing. There's no note. Believe the girl. Note of school closures. Is the same thing? Yeah, I believe this is... Yeah, it's the same thing as always been. Oh hey, what is this shit? Half the hallway's closed off? My friend was killed in this hallway. These bring globs are lethal. I sealed them up to ensure no one else dies a pointless death here. I mean, we don't have those special shoes anymore, so that's true. Can't get into the art room anymore. Okay. There gotta be something for us to find. Hey, Argent, enjoy your nap. Oh, fuck, I want to check the corpse. Go back. Wait, is this also not new? You serious? Given the amount of corpses I'm gonna have to find. Well, you would think. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you had a long day at work. I feel you on that, though. I'm really tired, too. I got like 20 more corpses to find, and they're telling me I already have this one? Weird. Can you get into the music room again? It looks like you can. Oh, there's another corpse over here. I guess that's one reason for me to be glad I don't drink caffeine very often. Why do none of these have... Oh, you know what? If they don't have IDs, are these the teachers, maybe? Well, whoever it is... Oh, okay. It does eventually stop, but for a second there I was going to say the ghost is getting rather comfortable with my presence. Yeah, I can't get into the... Oh no, I've been here before. That's right. I remember these. Was I playing as Morishige at one point? Is that what I did? I think so. Can't get into the staff room, I bet. Right? Yeah, I remember this corpse in the corner in the chair. Yeah, that's happening in the game, if that's what you mean. I assume that's to, like, you know, up to the spook factor. Oh hey, now there's something at the front of the school that wasn't there before. Well, yeah. He has been killing people, most likely, so... I get the feeling he's gonna be what we're gonna find here, and we're gonna have to dodge him and try to find the sister. Alright, we're gonna save again because we've already done a bunch of stuff. Poor dude. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, hey! Is that it? Can I just leave? Okay, they trapped me in there by saying, hey, this is where I saw Yuka last, but as soon as I find that tape, that's enough to swap. Wait, what? This room wasn't here before. St. Marianne University High School. Buried alive by spirit of little boy, suffocated. Oh boy. One of my favorite ways to die. Oh yeah, there's one of those. Wait, what? There's all kinds of weird new shit. What is this? What the fuck? Remains of a female student. This is new. Yakudon? Cut out own tongue with scissors and choked on it. I can't, like, investigate this at all? There's so much that I don't want to fuck around with here. I was hoping to find a save point or something. Even if you're feeling trapped, remember tomorrow is forged by yesterday and today. And all can float in perfect harmony. Expel all closet trespassers! I don't want to fuck with no switches. Okay, save point. Seems like a two-party puzzle kind of thing. But I don't know of anywhere I could take a Yumi to do anything with this. What is this stuff? Oops. Empty pedestal against the wall here with a peculiarly shaped round slot at the top. Same thing? Well, let's go in that new passageway that was never there before and see what we find. That's not ominous or anything. Wait, what? It goes up to the room with the... What? It goes up to the janitor's room? Alright. Notebook. Custodian's log. Notice, confinement tour has been canceled. Safety of confined students cannot be guaranteed. Apologies to those who have already been confined. I pray for your continued good health. Still can't open that closet, and I bet you there's a fucking corpse in there. But...
よし。入れてみるぞ。
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
一人になってはいけない。一人になってはいけない。死んではいけない。絶望してはいけない。これを見ているあなたに、ここから脱出する逆打ちの方法を残しておく。幸子のまじないを清純法灯用に人数に幸子を加えた回数唱え、ちぎった形の切れ端同士
Oh,
くっつけ
then
るんだ。
one more for Sachiko.
しなければよかった。来なければよかった。君があんなことに。
先生
Yeah, I get a feeling she's evil. Naho. This is the kind of spook that I want. I like this. I like where this is going.
ねえサトシ今の映像
No, oh god. God damn it, Naomi, why you gotta shriek?
この匂いか。最初に感じた異臭は白骨死体だ。
Yep.
服装からさっきの映像のキビキって人と
女の子の制服は私がさっき会った幽霊の女の子のだよ
So that was Naho this entire time, and she's a
俺も
killer
職
too.
員室で話した女子だ。篠崎が言ってたナホって子かもしれないな。
Oh, these are both of them in the same closet. What?
どうした？
サトシ奥に押し入れの奥に何かない？
何もないぞ。
もっと奥の方よく見て壁に隙間がない？
あるぞ。奥にもう一個部屋がある。
Of course there is.
お前なんで知ってるんだ？
私もわかんない。ただそんな気がしたの。
二人の白骨死体があるから踏まないように気をつけろよ。
Or just move them out of the closet.
ええ
なんだここは。すごい匂いだぞ。
Room full of corpses?
これって
This the room where they killed those students?
はしご。
どこに出るんだろうな。おい、ナオミ。
Why are you just... What?
ナオミ、どこだ？
Oh my god. What?
サトシ
It goes out into the girls' bathroom?
これは女子トイレか。なんでこんなところとつながってるんだ？
What? I'm so
にもよっ
confused.
てどうしてここなの？
ここ
Yeah.
篠原が死んだ場所だ。
やだ、もう聖子が怒ってるんだ。
No, she's
やっぱり
not.
私のせいで聖子は死んだんだよ。
Quit beating yourself up.
ナオミ、違うよ。お前のせいでも自殺でもない。
どうして違うって言い切れるの？あの時の私の言葉聞いてないから、サトシは。それ
Yep.
聖子
I knew
の
the
せいだ。
cell phone would come in handy.
死んでしまう直前まであいつはお前のことを心配してたんだよ。送信されていないけどお前宛てにメールを書いてたんだ。
No hard feelings. How the hell are you, babe? Sorry about earlier, sad face. I apologize, though, so you have to forgive me now. If you don't, I'll email you a beautiful crotch shot. So watch out. Let's get the hell out of this dump together hand in hand. Until we meet again, you better get it on with your darling Mochi, or else. Anyway, I'll be waiting for you by the entranceway. We can kiss and make up, ooh la la.
聖子、聖子、
気持ちが落ち着くまではと思ってナオミには見せずにいたんだ。すまない。落ち着いたか？
What the hell? This whole hallway's changed.
ごめん。
篠原の気持ちに応えるためにも絶対に出るぞ、こんな学校。とにかく幸子のおまじないの逆打ちの方法は分かったぞ。篠崎たちと合流しよ
そうだね。サトシ、おまじないの切れ端はちゃんと持ってる？
う。ああ、持ってるよ。ほら。
私も。あれ？
No,
嘘。
that's fine. Ayumi has yours.
やだ、学生証がない。挟んでおいたのに。
ナオミ、落ち着け。よく探してみろ。
幸子さんの切れ端を挟んだ学生証、スカートのポケットに入れたんだよ。
Wait, skirts have pockets? This is a new revelation to me.
セコに見せたときに、ないよ。やだ。このままじゃ、私、帰れない。
そう心配するなよ。さっきまで持ってたんだろ。この校舎の中で落としたのならきっと見つかるさ。
だけど、私だけ。
I mean, how about you look for it first and then whimper later?
ナオミ、大丈夫だ。お前一人置いてったりしない。逆打ちはナオミの分の切れ端を見つけてからだ。
中島さん、何遍言ったらわかるのかしら。
Oh dear, do you really have to be bitchy right now? Is this the time?
この泥棒猫が。
Oh god.
篠崎、無事でよかった。ゆい先生はいたか？
いなかった。
そうか。こっちは森重がダメだった。そうだ、一つ分かったことがあるんだ。
聞こえてたよ。逆打ちの方法、そっちでも見つけたみたいね。
Sochidemo? As well? What? You found it? What does that mean?
中島さん。何よ、さっきから。探し物はこれかしら。それ、あなたの学生証。中に幸子さんの切れ端もほら入ってる。
Don't you dare. Why do I get the feeling she's about to like throw it down a hole?
ああ、篠崎、ナイスだ。どこで見つけたんだ？
委員長、それありがとう。私それなくして。
Yeah, all this crazy stuff in the music isn't, or lack of music is making me really fucking nervous
わかる
too.
わよ、中島さん。これってこの状況では 命、あなたの命そのものだもんね。おっと、落としちゃった。返してほしい？どう？
Why are you being stupid, Ayumi?
お願い、冗談やめて、返して。冗談じゃないわよ。そんなにこれが大事なら土下座してでも頼みなさいよ。何ぼーっと突っ立ってんの。
Maybe it's just the spirits are getting to her, I
Oh.
guess?
篠崎、どうしたんだお前。
あれいらないんだ。ふーん。
お前、
返して。私の
She just stood on one of the pentagrams. Why isn't she, like, teleporting around or whatever?
お願いします。お願いします。返してください。でしょ。いらないんだ。じゃあ燃やしちゃおう。
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
篠崎。
ほらほら燃やしちゃおうかな。どうしよっかな。やめて、私のダメ。ほらほら。
Yeah, I think she might be getting affected by the spirits in the school now. Because when I was playing with her last, she started acting really fucking jealous about the fact that Naomi was with Satoshi. And then I swapped parties because now we have those stars that let you swap. And now I'm playing the other side and she's acting really fucking weird. Did she really just burn it?
火ついちゃった。燃える燃える。中島さんの命。
What the fuck?
燃え尽きちゃいました。ちゃんと火は踏んで消しとかないとね。
篠崎、なんてことするんだ。
I'm kind of speechless at this.
持
What the
田
fuck
君
is
は
going
私と
on?
逆打ちをちぎって帰るんだから。中島さんはどこにでも消えてください。じゃあ後でね、持田君。
The fuck was all that just now?
ナオミ、心配するな。俺が一緒にいてやるから。
やってやった、やってやった。中島さんにひどいことしちゃった。
Fuck is wrong with you, Ayumi?
気持ちいい。あいつには一度ガツンとやってやらなきゃいけなかったのよ。あの情けない悲鳴。思い出したら笑っちゃうわ。
Okay. What is going on?
島なんてどうでもいいけど、ゆい先生は探さなきゃ。もう少し。
And earthquake. Okay. Wait, did they just force me to play as her? But I don't want to play as her. Bitchy McBitch face. Today's Spirit Breaker Crush Middle is divided into two souls, one painted red and one painted green. Closet trespassers will be expelled. What is a Crush Middle? What is this reference room? This has never been here before. Wisdom of heart care counselors and the genealogy of scholar studies. Can I push this? No, it's just leading to just this, huh? Can I look at any other books? Wait, hold on. Wide variety of books on the shelf, everything from technical manuals to science theses, scrapbooks full of newspaper clippings. But only that one book is the only one. Like, what is the point of this fucking room then? I don't get it. Maybe it'll change later. And they're still there. What about these things? Completely empty. Empty. Alright. My instincts tell me to switch over to the other party to figure out what the fuck's going on with Ayumi, but... Well, there's an item. Lone student ID name tag lying on the floor. Yuya Kizami? What? We just got Kizami's thing? Beaten to death with blunt instrument. Whereabouts of body unknown. Does that mean the hammer dude got him? Alright, we're saving. I'm also hoping, like, part of me feels like Ayumi purposely found paper somewhere else, made it look like that scrap of paper from the game, and just did that to fuck with Naomi, because she just dislikes her that much. But I would really like to hope that she didn't just, you know, do something really fucking terrible, like trap somebody in a cursed school. Hokuto number 3, junior high school. Died in sleep alongside beloved. What beloved? There's no one else here. Oh hey, another article by Kibiki.
一人になってはいけない。一人になってはいけない。ここに来たのは我々が一番ではなかったらしい。皆一様に死ぬか、この校舎に食われていた。食われるという表現を使うのには理由がある。この学校を包んでいる巨大な呪い、それに深く心が蝕まれてしまう。すなわち心の隙を使うことは自殺行為に等しい。深い絶望や孤独感に心をつかまれると、あっという間に呪いに心を侵食されてしまうのだ。結果、肉体は壊死を始め、魂は消し炭のように真っ黒になり、我々はこれを国家と呼ぶが、この校舎に吸収され、その一部とされてしまう。例外として、肉体は蝕まれずに、激しい思念のみが残留し、焼き付いたりすることもあるようだが、ほとんどの場合、魂はその場に固定され、成仏もできずに永遠にそこにとどまり続けることになる。こうしてこの学校は犠牲者を食らい、どんどん膨張を続けているようだ。ゾッとする。この霊場との接触方法、幸子のまじないを現世で世間に公開していたら、この被害がさらに拡大するところだった。
And see, okay, so I just want to point this out here that now that we're talking about it. The way that Ayumi got the charm was from Naho's website. So Naho knew that this shit would lead to people getting sucked into this school, because she taught that to Kibiki. And she taught him the way to get out. But she didn't teach people the way to get out when she put it on her blog. So there's something fucked up going on here.
この第4回も次回の第5回も読者は私と同じく監禁された犠牲者ということになってしまった。しかしせめて生き残るための参考になればと思う。読者のあなたに希望を残せたらと願ってやまないのだ。第5回も楽しみにしていてほしい。助手の田口くんはどこかへ消えてしまった。一人になった私はもう帰ることができなくなった。だが私は書き続ける。使命だからだ。何が起こっても命ある限り、手が動く限り書き続ける。
Where's this long ass hallway? Ooh. There's a rather mutilated corpse over there. Well, that's basically as far as I can go. So I guess let's switch. Empty, empty, empty. Oops. Go back in. I want to check everything. Yeah, check that sink, or that sink, or that sink. How about any of these stalls? Can we just use this? Okay, it'll just take us back there if we want to go back and forth. What about the boys' bathroom? Is the Alkaidon dude gonna be there? No. Okay. It's weird, there's nothing in this hall. Nothing in the stairwell. Oh. Well. Oh. Well, hello. Well. Wait, what? Why can't I switch back now? Means it wants me to go back. Yep.
なんだこれ
Something weird's afoot. Brown envelope is resting prominently atop the bodies of Naho and Kibiki. It definitely wasn't there before. Too dark to see what's in it here. Let's step outside and take a look. It's a
写
photograph.
真が入っている
Oh, pardon me, he'll speak. All the screaming.
嘘でしょ
Who is that? Is that his sister? Yuka, and she doesn't look well. Okay, enough of the screaming, dude. Okay, they forced the swap. Body of a senior high school student. Amazaki West Senior Private High School. Died of loneliness. Because that's a thing. Okay. Before we do anything stupid, we're gonna go save if there was a save point. I don't want to make any mistakes. Was there a save point? I don't remember. Okay, there is. I mean, this is basically what this game is, right? I'd say like half the cast have already fucking died. Yuka didn't look dead in the picture though. So my money is on that Kizami did something to her. And we're gonna have to go find her. Alright, what do we got in this weird classroom? Okay. Really? Nothing? Alright, oh dear.
なんだろうこの部屋呪術っぽい
Oh, I'm glad I saved.
なんで誰も助けてくれないの
I mean, you were just a bitch to two of the survivors, there's that. And I bet you Yoshiki's gonna come help.
鼻血がやだびっしょ
What? slipped from her hand and immediately fell through a hole in the floor as if sucked down from below. Is that where you kept your piece of paper?
そんな私の学生証
That's called karma, bitch!
切れ端入ってたのに篠崎さん
Oh, hey. Miss Yui. Wait, what? What?
先生
What is going on? What is that noise? Did someone just shoot her or something? What is going on?
石沼君何してるのよもう返事よこしなさいよしなさいよこっちに来たのならさっさと出てきてよ
Oh, that's right. He did come back and he sent her a text message. Who the fuck? That's not
もう
him.
何よメール返事くれないから心配しちゃったよ県外だったの電波飛ばなかった
He's like dead or something, isn't he? Or that, or possessed.
サトシ
Man, they keep going back and forth. This is starting to piss me off.
ゆか怖かったろ俺がついててやれなかったばっかりに
But she's still alive.
サトシのせいじゃないナオミ
What?
あなたのせいじゃ
じゃあ誰のせいなんだ教えてくれナオミ
Don't do that, Satoshi. You were just doing the same thing to her, telling her about how Seiko's death isn't her fault. Take the same fucking advice, dude.
ちくしょ
Don't
ちくしょ
don't do something stupid when you're angry, dude.
出てこいよ誰か俺たちを見て嘲笑っているんだろ
サトシどうしたの
今窓越しに見えた渡り廊下に赤い服がちくしょうあの怨霊め思い知らせてやる生きてる人間をなめるなよ
Don't
サトシ
you dumb motherfucker. Don't just run off.
待てサチコ
Oh man, what the fuck? What is going on? Oh, there's the scissors too.
サトシしっかりしてどうしたの
Also, where the fuck did they go? Where is this room?
ナオミすまん俺はもうダメだ
何言ってるのどうしちゃったのよ
生きる希望が湧いてこない
そんなこと言わないでよ
Also, who is that? Oh, is that his sister? I bet that's his sister. But I bet you this is like the school fucking with you to try to make you do stupid shit.
俺のおまじないの切れ端だ
サトシ嫌だ
篠崎と合流して逆打ちで一緒に帰るんだ
やめて生きてよ生きる意味が必要なら私があげるからお願い私のために生きてよ
なお
The fuck? Where? What?
ゆい先生ダメだったよ
What?
先生が
What is all this skipping around? Is this just the end?
中島さんその幸子さんの切れ端どうしたの持田くんのサトシは 自分のを持ってるよ。これはゆかちゃんの。かわいそうにあの子も亡くなってた。じゃあそっちに2枚あるんだね。ごめん。それくれる？
Ayumi, don't be stupid.
あなたはバカよ。本当に。私自分のなくしちゃって。さあ
What the fuck? What is this? I think you're right, Arjun. I think this might be a bad ending. Because there is like 7 or 8 different endings for this chapter.
さあ
Oh my fucking Christ, Ayumi, what is wrong with you?
殺した。
Yeah?
とちぎります。
No, that's not gonna happen, because he's already fucking dead, basically.
ごめんね中島さん。私の独り勝ちだわ。
Where is this? Why is he there?
嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘。待って、持田君がいてくれないと。私どうやって帰るの？
Yeah, that's not how it goes, Ayumi. Yeah, you done fucked up. Now you're trapped here. Cause you a dumbass. This is a bad ending, isn't it? Yeah. What the fuck? I have no idea what just happened. Like, I have no idea how all that shit just went down. What the fuck? I mean, I'm okay with playing Chapter 5 over again, but... What? That's pretty high up the list, so I got like halfway through the chapter before I, you know... Okay, let's stop with the screaming, dude. Okay, so we're gonna get a refresher as to what just happened.
ん？さあ、タト。ゆかちゃん。人間は限界まここでしろ。いや。
I don't remember the beginning of this, honestly.
そうするか。
Also, I'm told that in the second game, they made it so the game will automatically
君のお兄ちゃんは僕だ。
skip a bunch of the text you've already done, which I feel like would be a really big improvement.
僕のここからやがて。ゆかちゃん。
Do I have to get all these again? I don't think so. I honestly don't know. I guess what I can do... Do I still have... Yeah, I have Kizami's thing. Okay, so I don't have to get any of the corpses I've already gotten.
兄さん
Oh, that's where her shoes get knocked off. Okay, I can see it on the ground now.
やめるんだヒザミヒザミごめんな
え
もっと
何お前はっ親友
なんだ
てめえ
姉さん何
気がつ
Oh boy.
強ここで
Oh yeah, it would be nice to find the key to the science lab.
終わらせてあげる君の小さな命待て待てよおい
Okay. Can I not leave? Yeah, of course not. Can I get my shoes? No.
殺す殺すぞユカおい
I don't remember what I did to get out of here.
ユカいい子だろユカこっちへおいで
No, I'm good, dude. You can fuck off. How about that? Can she go this way? Wait, she has the shoes. This corpse seems to be in a state of advanced decomposition. Thoroughly rotted, maggot infested, and worst of all, still wet. There's two corpses I didn't get before. I have no way of knowing who the fuck that is. High school. Izome High School. Junior high school. Came to Heavenly Host for data collection. Left magnum opus for... Wait, what? Prosperity. Died when cranium was split open with a blunt instrument. Who's the other kid that I just found? There's too many goddamn corpses in this scenario. There we go. Died in sleep alongside beloved. Can I go in here? How the fuck can you cross this shit, dude? You don't have the special shoes. I wonder if how this goes is based on the amount of corpses I find or something stupid like that, but I'm glad I found the other two. How about you fuck off, dude?
いい子だろユカ
Wait,
こっちへおいで
oh, so I didn't find this before. When I came through as Yuka. There's nothing in here though, right? Okay. Got all those. Got that one. Oh god, he's close. How about you fuck off, dude?
殺す殺すぞユカおい
Okay. Key to the front entrance. That's what it was. Someone locked it. How did you go from... Oh, I guess you're behind me now. Because that makes
殺
sense.
すぞユカお
Alright, well, I'm out of here, dude.
いいい子だろユカこっちへおいでどこかな
That's a good translation for that, though. What he really said was literally, I wonder where you are, but come out wherever you are is a really clever translation for that. I like that a lot. Alright.
ユカいい子だろユカ殺すぞユカおい
Alright, we're gonna save over our save again. We've gotten some good stuff. But what happens when I get out of here? Does he follow me in the other thing? Like, what happens to perform the party switch?
ユカ
So he does follow you into the... Also, the floor is different.
こっちだよ
I'm gonna listen to her. I feel like I went the other way before.
どこかな
What? I don't remember this.
Rabbit round
I don't remember this, so I think we've gotten something new. Nice! Nice, Hammer Dude! Nice! Fuck off, Kizami! But what causes Morishige to die? I don't remember that.
前前
Or is he just going crazy?
まったく今壊れやすい
Yeah, I remember this. This is a nice flashback we got going on here.
あれ今日はどうして新体育授どう
演技の言う眉育児こういう
I kind of don't mind him anymore, just because it seems like it's a weird thing that he was doing, the whole taking pictures of corpses thing, but that was his way of trying to, like, force himself to keep going.
俺眉には俺
Like, he wasn't, like, getting off on it or being crazy about it or whatever, I guess. Maybe it's just me trying to like what little amount of characters we have left.
くそ
Though I guess it's weird that he's like, yeah, I have to see the suffering of others. But, yeah.
石死んだこの赤
Oh, that's right, his phone rings. I
なん
remember
だ
that.
着信表示も
Oh, that's right. That girl in the hallway is the girl he had a big crush on. Yeah, like I feel like this character got a bad rap.
赤いワンピ
私聖子と一緒
俺も
なんか
保険顔写真が載っていた
だけどこの成長他のなんか
ああおそらくやはり幸当時のこと呪いこの学ユカを見
うん
ああ
Okay, big earthquake happens.
お母さん
I remember that, and then he like gets hit in the head. Right?
話すなよなんだナミ
天井の
Yeah, like, I feel like that's gonna be the big one. That'll make it so that Satoshi doesn't get blackened. And maybe that'll keep Ayumi from going bitch mode? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck caused that.
篠崎
Okay, this is them going back in.
篠崎ああ
今のは
何のこあお前
さすが古いバカ
は
I gotta say,
子供くら
I want to play the next game.
幸あいつ
I'm not sure I want to do it right after finishing this one, but when we do it,
あの
I will be very glad to not have to be doing this
もう一度
for like 10 minutes straight.
あなた今今度もあなたたちをもうだけど死ぬまきこ
Well, no, it was two eyes.
俺だって
Wait, what?
数少ない連れ別に何も
I shouldn't have been doing that, huh?
もう一遍だけミキには会っときたかったけど
Who's Mickey? What did I just do? What the fuck? What was so different? What did I do? Okay, so maybe I made a choice before. I don't remember what it was. And I almost kind of want to go back and watch that scene again. But I made a choice that made Ayumi go in alone. God damn it! I'm gonna load my save. I wanna see what it was that I did. Yeah, I feel like if Yoshi's with her, she's not gonna go into bitch mode and do all that stupid stuff that she did with Naomi. Because he'll be there to, like, balance her out and calm her dumbass down. Plus, like, Yoshi's in love with Ayumi, so maybe that'll work itself out or something? I don't know. Once we get back to the classroom with those two in it, I'm gonna slow down and actually read everything. But, on the plus side, we get to watch Kizami get hammered in the back of the head again. That's a plus. I'll enjoy that. And BAM! Yeah, you get what you fucking deserve. So we've got two positive things happening. We've got Yuka living. We've got Yoshiki going with Ayumi. So with those two alone, I feel like that'll fix where the plot was going.
演技の眉育児の
It's also weird because it felt like they skipped over a ton of shit. Like, Ayumi goes into that classroom with the pentagram on the floor, and all of a sudden the teacher shows up, and then they're in another room with like nothing in between it. So it feels like they purposely cut out certain parts of the plot so as to not show you what's gonna happen. I get the feeling that Morishige is unsavable.
意識進行の赤のな着信
Right? Yeah, I felt like they skipped a lot during that too. Yeah.
赤い
私生活者が
俺も
なんか
Okay.
顔写真
だ
We'll
けど
get through this little
この事件
earthquake
性上
here.
なんか
おそらく
And then we're gonna slowly read everything in the classroom to figure out what I did to get Yoshiki to go. Maybe the changes or the choices are different because I saved Yuka. That could have easily been a thing. Because I don't think.
ナミ
I don't remember there being a choice. I just remember Yoshiki being like, "No, I don't want to go."
ナミ
Okay. Okay, we're gonna skip over the screaming at least.
篠崎
Yeah, yeah. Yep. 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 Yep.
篠崎
This is all normal.
よしああ
今のは
Yep.
何のことだんお前殺害け
そうよ
この
その子は悪くない殺害犯は女の子よ古い新聞記事にも赤い服の女の子篠崎幸子
Wait. Shinozaki. Isn't Shinozaki Ayumi's last name? Doesn't he constantly call her Shinozaki?
はあいやいや同じくらいの年の子供をさらってきてハンマー持ったあの子供くらいさらったりしまっ
Remember
た
all this stuff.
あいつは
Yeah.
あいつは
Yep.
何を理由に協力して伝えなきゃもうあの空間にいたナホさんですらし早くみんなに知らせないともし無防備に幸子に戻らなきゃユキちゃんもう一度あの場所へ連れて行ってあなたも他の子たちもみんなでもあなたたちや今あの空間は今度戻ったらあなたたちをもう一だけど菱沼くん行こうみんなをね落田くんを
Naho aliveness question? I don't think so. Okay. All I did was hit all right, we'll go back.
わかったよ俺だって数少ない連れ失うのは嫌だからな
何か言った
別に何ももう一遍だけミキには会っときたかったけど
I'm guessing Mickey is just someone we've never talked about. Someone who's not in the cursed school. Alright, the important thing is we've gotten on a really different path now.
ごめんなさい
What?
本当にだけど頑張ってくださいこれは今サトシさんたちに必要なものです
What?
どこかで渡してあげてください
だったらお前が渡してやってくれよ
サトシさんたちの周りには今あの子がつきまとっていて
Okay, so Sachiko's following them around. Maybe that's what was fucking all that up.
もう一つ赤い像もあって
Well, yeah, as soon as I can find a place to
見つけたら
save.
渡してあげてください分かった体を取り戻してもらった私たち3人はもう準備はできていますそのせいで多重空間のバランスが壊れています気をつけてくださいあと
Okay.
足りなかった犯人の懺悔を引き出すには犯人のあの子を浄化させてあげるしかありません私はもうここ 心が侵され始めました。次に私を見たら逃げ。
Oh boy.
月が
So she gave us something to get through this, but I get the feeling we're gonna run into them, and this is going to be way harder.
けど先生と鈴本、森重以外は姿も見えなかったしな。隅々まで校舎の中を見たと思うけど、マジでいるのかあいつら。
考えるしかないわね。そう、多重空間。最初の教室でゆい先生と一緒の時に見た人玉が言ってたでしょ。出会えなかったみんなはきっと飛ばされた次元が違っていたのよ。だから同じ校舎にいても会えなかった。分かってなかったの？
ああ、いや、って待てよ。じゃあどうやって犯人のこと伝えんだよ。会えもしない奴らに。
I mean, now I know you're gonna run into him,
ゆきちゃんが
so...
今言ってたじゃない。多重空間が壊れてるって。もしかしたら別次元同士の関わり合い方が変わってるかもしれない。もう一度探してみよう。先生を、みんなを。
ああ、わかった。
本当に分かったの？
わかったって。でもよ、あの子供たちの霊じゃないってんなら、無関係の人間を何人もこの空間に呼び寄せて閉じ込めている存在は何者な
I
のかな。
think that might be Naho. Like I said, she's the one who put it on her fucking blog without telling people how to get out. What's... Oh, hey, Yuka.
ここに隠しておこう。
Hide what, though?
スースーして嫌だな。でも濡れたまま履いてたら気持ち悪いし。
Okay, she wet her underwear. Now what?
さっきから地震ばっかり。学校壊れちゃわないかな。お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。
Hmm. Alright, where's the nearest?
気づいた。
ああ、
校舎が違う。ここさっきまで私たちがいた天神症じゃない。
妙な寒気と真っ黒い気配は倍増されてるけどな。早いとこあいつら見つけてみんなで脱出するぞ。
It's fine and all, but how about a save point? Oh, hey. They're not there this time, so that weird conversation doesn't happen where Ayumi goes into bitch mode. So there is that. Can we have a save point, though? I would really like a save point.
おい、篠崎、お前。
What now?
何？
And yeah, he keeps calling her Shinozaki, and Sachiko's last name is also Shinozaki.
それ怪我か？尻のとこ血がいっぱいついてるぞ。なんか尖った木とかで傷でもつけたのか？大丈夫？
うるさいな。もうあっち行ってよ。
え？
あいつほんとデリカシーがないよ。ムカつくなもう。
Oh, hey, 16-bit Dad. Nice to see you again, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
どうしよう。カバン持ってないから買いようがないし、こんな状態で 持田くんやみんなに会いたくない。
What is that exactly?
あれは近くに誰のかな。中島さんのだ。幸子さんの切れ端も挟んである。間違いない。
Okay, so this is the same as before.
篠崎どうしたんだよ。あ、それ誰の学生証だ？
I'm doing pretty okay. I got sick over the weekend, but I'm feeling better now.
中島さんだよ。この近くにいるんだ。中島さんいるの？
How are you doing? Aside from the obvious being at work.
中島！聞こえてねえのかな。
探そう。きっと近くにいるよ。お兄ちゃん。
うわあっち。言うか。お前な、その人の肩に口を押し付けて熱風吐き出すのやめろ。
Ah, yes, I know what that's like. That was basically all my week last week. Yeah, right? And we're getting, like, all these cheery family memories, so we must be on the right path, right? The game would never, ever lead us into a false sense of security only to, like, make everything terrible again, would it? No!
お兄ちゃん、ご飯。
あ、そうか。わかった。サンキュー。てか、普通に呼びに来てくれ。やれやれ。
Yeah, this was originally an RPG Maker game. It was originally made for the Japanese PC 9801, and it was made on the original, like one of the first versions of RPG Maker Dante. And then, like 10 years down the road, it got an upgrade for Windows. I think at the time was Japan only, and then that got turned into a PSP game, which is what I'm playing. Yeah, a candle would be nice.
また自分の部屋の扉開けっぱなしじゃないか。夢か。なんだ、頭がズキズキするぞ。
Okay, this is the same as before.
柔らかい。
God damn it. Do I have to mute my Facebook again? Yes. Otherwise, there's going to be a bunch of noise. God damn it, will it work, please? Click. There. RPG makers get it. No, yeah. You can definitely get some good stuff out of it. In particular, at least the ones that I've played, there's a bunch of decent horror games. Like up until I played this, I only played another one, but I played Eve, and that's another RPG Maker game that I think was Japanese originally, and that was a really good game. And now I'm really into this. This has a couple of sequels, and I think those weren't based on RPG Maker stuff. They just started making sequels once this got really popular. I could be wrong, though. I haven't really done a lot of research into it. Because I don't want to be spoiled for stuff that I don't know yet.
ナオミすまない、違うんだ、今のは。
サトシ
Okay, we've seen this stuff already.
針
I got a bad ending, so I'm going through
赤いけど
one night, like one night at Freddy's, stuff like that. That might actually be something really good for me to play during October. Well, I've been playing scary games. That's a pretty good scary game, actually.
いや平気だ。その血も止まってるみたいだ。
But honestly,
そう
that's really not my kind of game. Just because jump scares are fucking stupid. Fatal Frame 2, I would love to play that series, but I have no way to play the English version on stream.
なんなんです。
落ち着くんだ。落ち着いてしっかり取ってくれ。
Is this the same as before? I don't remember.
ここで目にしたものは一つ残らず記録するんだ。
はい。
I don't remember this, but I also don't remember a lot of that.
成功だ。絶対にこれで取れる。これでこの映像で世のオカルトジャンルがひっくり返るぞ。
This feels new.
よし、早速ここで猟奇実話ルポ第3回を書き始めよう。肌で体感している生のワードが今なら書ける。
これはこの校舎の映像だな。
さっきサトシが入れたテープだよね。
ああ、カメラは電源が入らな
Yeah,
かった
okay,
は
this
ず
is
だけど。
different. We didn't see that before.
このテープの持ち主が撮影したのかな。
すごい。なんだこれ。至る所に落書きがある。死にたくない。うわ、すごい。
気をつけるんだ。この学校についてはまだデータが少ない。何が起こるかわからないぞ。あまり触れない方がいい。
いやいや、こんな美味しい絵取らなくてどうすんすか。
ああ、
すごいな。だけど先生、いいんですか。あの子、ナホちゃん置いてきちゃって。
Yeah, I feel like Naho is implicated in this somehow.
と怒りますよ。自分だけのけ者にされたって。
そうだな。今回は事情が違う。
I think the scariest game I've ever
危険な
played
目には
was
合わせられないよ。
the first Amnesia game. That was really fucking scary.
ま、そりゃそうで
The
すよ
sad thing
ね。
is, I would play that on stream, but I don't think that would be quite as scary the second time around, and I played that like 6 years ago. But however, I haven't played Soma, and I might grab that actually. Yeah, fuck that game. That game was really terrifying.
ようだ。
I really like the idea of playing a game where you can't fight whatever the monsters are. Because that alone induces a specific type of dread that is just really fun. Taguchi, this is how people die touching things in the elementary school grudge hell portal.
したい。したい。先生、やばいですよ。帰りましょう。この子の制服、新しいですよ。僕らの時代の子ですよ。きっと全国で行方不明になっているこの何人かは。
Oh my god. I think you're the only other person who likes that game. Because I really liked Shattered Memories, and everybody hated that when it came out. I actually have that. I have that on my PS TV, and I plan on playing through it during October, well, during the spooky game season. I was gonna start off. I started playing Silent Hill Origins, and I was gonna play that next. But Silent Hill Origins was really bad, like horrible. And then I got pissed off, and I quit that partway through the stream, and then I started playing this. So what I might do is when we finish this, I think I might do Shattered Memories. Yeah, I played it on the Wii as well. That was the way that I played it. And I'm actually kind of sad that I don't have a Wii with me in Japan to play the Wii version, because the touch controls and all that made certain parts a lot more fun. But I think it'll probably be just as fun playing the PSP version on this.
ここで朽ち果てているんですよ。
Mind you, I still really
なん
like
てところに来ちゃった
Silent
ん
Hill
だ
1 through 3 a lot, and I don't think that Shattered Memories is better than those games, but I think that they did a really good job of creating a new way to explore Silent Hill, and again, giving you that setup of you can't fight back, you have to run. You have to find ways to run and hide, or you're gonna die, because that kind of tension is really, really fun.
そうだな。これ以上は危険か。
早く逆打ちの方法を教えてください。
逆打ち？
ああ、教えていなかったっけな。
Okay, this is definitely, oh dear, this is definitely really different, because now they're finding a tape early with the way out on it,
声
which wasn't there before.
声が聞こえるんです。子供の声。
I would
子
say
供の声が。
I wouldn't necessarily say Shattered Memories is better than 2, but I would definitely put it up there. What about Clock Tower?
本当か。
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're saying the same thing. Like, you can't fight, that kind of stuff. Yeah, actually, one of the things... I have too many things I want to do during this month, so I'm probably not going to get to do all of them. But one of the things that I wanted to do was play through Clock Tower 1 on the SNES, and then Clock Tower 2 and 3 on the PS1. Yeah, Haunting Ground as well. Yeah.
ほら、ほら聞こえる。なんですかこれ。
落ち着くんだ。いいか。私には聞こえない。
I'm not super familiar with Rule of Rose, but perhaps.
子供の声とは何人だ。男児か。女児か。
What the fuck's going on with this dude? Is he being possessed?
響先生、響先生。今何かいましたよ。
どこだね。
こっちです。こっち。君、待って。待ってくれ。
The dumb thing is that I know that the writer dude, Hibiki, he dies.
すみません。何か踏んで。
Because his corpse is in that
ああ。
that closet. Oh boy. What'd you find, dude?
田口君、どこへ行くんだ。テープがもうない。替えのテープは。
Okay.
終わりか。
なんだろう、逆打ちって。
Umbrella Corp? Is that one of the Resident Evil games?
帰るための方法と言っていたな。
続きあるかも。ゆかちゃん見つけたらテープも探してみよう。
ああ。だな。よし。別館へ行く方法を探そう。
Oh, that's right. I vaguely remember that. Yeah.
ダメだ。このカメラ、テレビにくっついて離れない。
そう。持ち歩けたらテープすぐ見られるのにね。
Okay, this is definitely different. Can we go in here? No. Alright. Save point, game.
あれ？何これ？校舎の様子が変わってる。
さっきの大揺れ、やはりただの地震じゃなかったようだな。
It took you this long to figure this shit out? Every time there's an earthquake, the building changes.
かもな。とにかく動いてみよう。
うん。あ、サトシ、ちょっと待って。背中、服に木くずが刺さってる。
Aw, wasn't that nice of her? Wait, what? The hall's changed a little bit. A little bit, yeah. Look, they're in dire circumstances.
サトシと中島じゃないかあれ。
やっぱり多重空間が解消したんだ。
Yeah, this is completely different. She's done a complete 180 and is super happy to see them now.
うん、サトシ、中島。
よしき、篠崎、お前ら無事だったのか。
委員長、よかった。会いたかったよ。私も本当どうしようかと思った。
I kind of wonder if maybe that's what one of the keys to this is. Like, if you're with other people and you don't separate, you stay normal. But if you separate, the school's curse starts eating into you and like bringing out the worst aspects of your personality till you either like kill other people or kill yourself.
よしき、
Because if you think about it, when Seiko died in the beginning, that's what happened. They split up and then someone dies.
悪運強えな、お互い。
そんな。
篠原が冗談だろ。
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the darkening thing happens a little less if you're with other people. And if you're by yourself, the darkening takes hold of you like full throttle.
くそ。ついさっきまで笑ってたじゃ
And
な
a
い
lot
か。
of this is the same.
なんでだよ。
これ以上誰も死な。
篠崎。
宍戸先生と森重君とゆかちゃんを見つけて、
Okay, at least 2 of those are alive.
ここから帰るんだから。
ああ、もちろんだ。
いい。殺害犯は幸子よ。奈穂さんやゆきちゃん。殺害犯幸子の懺悔を引き出すことができれば、殺された3人が自動的この校舎を包ん元の
This
世
is
界
all the
に帰れる。
same.
赤い服のどうすれば懺悔の。
だよね。あなたたちのさっきの話、逆打ち法について。このテープで帰ると肝心のところでテープを変えるって言ってよ。響って人の響先生の。この方法さえ分かれば条例だけど、条例法。この恐ろしい呪いの拡大を止めてほ。この学校をこのままにしたくさんの子たちがここに閉じ込められて、そんなの幸子に罪を後悔させるその方法を。なんで最初から私の話だから。そうじゃないけど。
とにかく協力して頑張ろう。俺たちは逆打ち法について探りながらゆかやみんなを探すから、よしきと篠崎はゆい先生たちを探してくれ。
おう、
揃ったらここに戻ってこよう。
サトシ、これやるわ。
ん？
なんか味方してくれた子供の霊からお前らに渡してやれって預かったんだ。
じゃあ委員長、気をつけてね。
But you still have her thing.
中島さん、
Give it to her.
あんまり持田君に。
She's still being bitchy. What is going on?
おい、篠崎。
Ah, but he's there to balance her out, like I said.
おい、
何よ。
もうちょい力抜けよ。
中島さんの学生証、幸子さんの切れ端も私そびれちゃった。
後で渡せばいい。問題ないだろう。何も。
市場を優先してクラスの人に暴言なんて。私
Yeah, she's not going nuts. And she's at least, like, noticing this.
篠崎あゆみ個人としては素直な反応だろ。俺がお前の立場でもああ言うと思うぜ。
Ah, my nose is so itchy.
そう
多分。
なんか
おう、
確かに今幸子に出会ってもゆい先生を探して逆打ち。とにかく。
おう。
Okay, this is a lot more positive. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Can we have a save point? I would really like a save point. Because we just went through like a billion years worth of stuff. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it was like 30 minutes worth of shit, so if they killed me off, I was gonna be pissed. Alright. Oh, for the teacher? Yeah. I don't even... there was a Yuki? I have such a hard time remembering all these characters' names. I vaguely remember when I played this before, I got the bad ending, but she got something around here, didn't she? Oh no, she went and got something in the Genkon, that's right. Oh, that's right, Yuki's the one-eyed ghost, you're right. The little girl. This is what we got before. Skipping all this because we've already seen all this. The second part is upstairs. Remember that. Yep.
期末試験があった先生まだ上きっと単純だがブログの更新も完了これより私もこの汚れ直さ
Okay. You find anything else? I feel like you did. Or maybe not. Maybe this is where I switched. I think this is where I switched. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna do the same thing again. We're gonna go across the other school.
本当だ
Naomi,
Okay, this is all the same.
大丈夫だ。
だね二人でいれば人の気持ちも知ら
Well, now she's doing the thing. She's blaming herself for Seiko's death again.
元気づけて口にかけ絶対
I was about to say, it felt like maybe that was going a little bit more positive, that she wasn't gonna do that. But nope, she still did. Okay, we got a lot of positive things going, so I'm gonna switch to a different save file, just in case. This is all the same.
ひどい。
And there's Yuka's shoes.
マジこれ。なんだ。
But this is different because Yuka's still alive.
血が出ちゃった
What do you mean, where are my shoes?
どこに抜けちゃったんだろうかわいい
Oh, fuck you, Sachiko.
さっき助けてくれたの怖い人から逃げられたよ
She was just doing that for herself so she could slice you up.
かわいいむちゃくちゃしたい
Yeah.
私の言うこと聞くお姉ちゃんねあなたのお話なら聞くよ幽霊怖いけどなんだか
No.
あなたは怖くない
You should be scared of her.
誰に物を言っているこの小娘が
Okay. That's a demon. That's a demon right there.
首り殺してやるぞ
That's Damon right there. Yeah, run far, run fast. But hey, she's alive for now. Unlike last time, where they were like, nah, she's dead.
何なのこの子
Okay, so Morishige is not savable,
僕が
I don't think. I don't get it. They don't actually sort of tell us what happened to him. Can I look at his phone? How is it that his final moments are recorded in video? So someone like took his phone from him and recorded him dying, but was there any way to save him in the first place? Probably not. I guess he was kind of a creepy character anyway, but I kind of want to save anyone that we can. Still can't go in here. Like, I feel like the principal's office is eventually going to become a thing. It's a mystery. Looks at the Devil's School, and it did it again. What is with this random changing of the light all of a sudden? I want to say all that's important in this section is finding that second video, right? Hey, Slib, how's it going? Nice to see you. That's a note telling me that they closed that off. Can't go there. It's basically just leading us straight to the videotape, right? There's that, but I already checked it. Well, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. This is a college thing? Or a high... Oh, no, you're in high school still, aren't you? Either way, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. And this is not the game to try to cheer you up, unless you like hearing me scream occasionally with spooks, if that happens. Okay, we still can't go anywhere else. You graduated high school, but you think so. Oh, as far as the, like, not enough room. But if you're in college, sometimes they'll let you, like, sneak in. Oh, wait, what? The tape's not here. What? This is different. This is different. Maybe I just gotta go all the way back and it'll be there. But that is completely different. I could see it before from the other side. Changes. Let's check around the piano room just to make sure. I did get this corpse already, right? Yeah. Oh, that just sounds even sadder. But yeah, with college courses, at least in my experience, like whenever I had that happen, you can usually convince the professor to let you squeeze in anyway. I don't know if that's like different across different cultures or different universities or whatever, but I went to 3 different colleges in the States, and I never had any problems squeezing into a course that was full. Tried to attend a course through the unemployment office. Oh, okay, that's different. Well, that's just like a wait for the next one kind of thing, though, right? Like, I'm sure that's not the only one. Oh, you waited for too long? Okay. Well, there'll always be another one, I'm sure. I know it sounds really cliche, but when it comes to stuff like that, you gotta keep your chin up. Oh, so instead of getting the fucking tape, we get Yuka.
Yuka!
Oh, okay. You're talking about something else then.
よかった大丈夫怪我
You don't seem okay.
ユカ、わかるか？俺だ。
You don't seem okay. Yeah, I think we got the better deal. We got a character that's alive.
もう大丈夫だぞ。
Don't use phrases like in the flesh in a horror game. No.
悪かったな。一人にして。ごめんな。ごめんな。
よかった。
さ、
Did you find the tape? What?
ユカ、何か落としたの？
Yep. We got both.
何これ
Yeah, Animu ugly crying.
なん
I
か
don't like it.
どこに持っていたんだ？
わかんない。
君が悪いな。
ラベルに「響き取材に」って書いてある。続きだよ。ここから帰る方法見られ
だな。よし。見に行ってみるか。ユカ。
Yay, positive things. It's the first time we've had a 3-person party? It might be. Are you going to address the, you know, this? This whole thing's all fucked up and changed. Right? Yeah. This... I remember seeing that. But now we have that statue thing. I bet you... Yeah, exactly. We need another one. There's a red one. Alright, this time around, however, we're gonna flip that switch, and I bet you that it'll unlock some place for the Ayumi and Yoshiki part. And then we can switch with the pentagram right here. So let's do that before we go see the tape. Bam! Look at that! Alright. Progress. Yeah, it did a little bit. Oh hey, an item. Oh wait, that's, yeah, that was Kizami's... I don't get it, so what's the point? Or wait, was I supposed to find that as the other group? I don't remember. Maybe this connects over now? Let's find out. I don't know, this is definitely that, weird-ass area. Right? Yeah, we have to hit the other switch to get across. So I don't get it. What was the point of that first switch? Getting me here early, I guess? Let's see what unfolds. Yep, that's the same. Okay, because this weird burning of the thing isn't gonna happen. This reference room gonna do anything this time around? No, that's the same as it was before. I don't get it. Alright. What the fuck ever, I guess. This is exactly the same as before. What was the point in having me cross over like that? I guess this is the only way for me to get over here now. Alright, let's leave her there, and we'll continue to investigate. Let's have a save first. Because always be saving. Alright, let's go up this weird new hallway. And that leads us to here. Let's watch the second videotape.
ゆか、さっきのテープ貸してくれるか？よし、入れてみるぞ。
一人になってはいけない。
This is the same as before.
死んではいけない。これを見ているここから脱出。幸子のまじないをしなければ来なければ。
Yep. This is where we learn that Zhao was either one of the ghosts or she like got possessed or something. That part's different.
ゆか、大丈夫か？
大丈夫。
Wait, what?
当たらなかったよ。
そうか。
What did hit you?
ねえ、サトシ。今の映像。
Yeah, this is where we find the corpses in here.
白骨。
女の子のせい。
俺も職員室で話した女子だ。篠崎、どうした？
サトシ。
何もない。
もっと。
Okay, we've seen this already.
お前、
私も。
This is gonna let us get into the
二人の
the
白骨
girls'
死体が
bathroom.
大丈夫。
Aw.
ナオミお姉ちゃん。優しい。
なんだ？
That's right. This room.
トイレ。はしご。
どこに出るんだろうな。おい。
お姉ちゃん。
いっぺんに使うと壊れそうだな。ゆっ、ん？
ゆか。
Hey,
で
what?
も大丈夫か？俺が登りきるまで一人でここにいても。
Oh no. Let her go first.
お前一人残してて何かが急に襲ってきたらどうするんだ？お前のパンツなんかいつも見てるんだから平気だって。
今日は嫌なの。
仕方ないな。じゃあ上で声をかけたらお前もすぐに登ってくるんだぞ。ゆかいいぞ。ナオミ、どこだ？
サトシ。
これは女子トイレか。
無理にもよって。
ここ。
Okay, this is the same.
ナオミ、お前のせい。
どうして。
Here, look at her cell phone.
死んでそうしお前や。
Where's Yuka?
聖子。
気持ちが。
Where's Yuka? There we go.
お姉ちゃん。
Alright, we're in good shape.
落ち着いたか？
うん。
篠原の気持ちに応えるためにも。
兄ちゃん。
What?
テープか。さっきカメラが壊れてしまったからもう。
Oh, okay. The tape broke, or the camera broke. That's what it was like. Did you get hit? And she's like, nah. Because it exploded.
一応持っておこう。
What?
とにかく 幸子の篠崎たちと合流しよう。
そうだね。
ああ、
ゆかも。
偉いな。ナクス、
あれ
Yeah, and
やだ。
ナオミ、
幸子さんの背後にやだ。このまま
送信この校舎。
だけど私だ。
ナオ
yeah,
ミ
we've、been through this. She gets really upset.
ゆかも。兄ちゃんと一緒に。ナオミお姉ちゃんと。
That's
お
cute.
姉ちゃんと。ごめんね。私本当ダメだね。
Oh, hey.
悪い方
Having
に
Yuka
ばっかり
around is
考えちゃった
making Naomi a little bit more positive, too.
私はいいからダメだったらゆかちゃんはサトシと一緒に帰るんだよ。
Cute and suicidal.
じゃあ
Wait, what?
ナオミ待て。
Don't you fucking dare.
一緒に探しに行こ
Hmm. I'm gonna see if I can make that cutscene happen where she gives her the thing. This seems like the time to do that, right? You're like, oh shit, I lost it. And then she shows up, they have a little discussion, and she tosses it over. Right? Right?
う。
Aha!
マジかよ。森重もあの様子だと助かっていないと思う。
どうしてよ。みんな簡単にし。委員長。
後の希望はユイ先生か。
あとはとか言わないで。
死んでいったみんなもきっと俺たちにまでここで死んでほしくないに決まってる。つなぐんだ。みんなの脱出したいって意志を、命のバトンを。逆打ちの方法は分かったんだし、こんな状況だけど希望は見えてきた。もう少しだ。ユイ先生を見つけてここから出るぞ。
It's not too bad. We can get 6 out of 10 to survive.
のう、
そうだ。中島さん。これ。私の学生証。ごめんね。逆打ちの方法を知ったのなら不安だったでしょ。切れ端もうなくさないでね。ありがとう。すごく嬉しい。
篠崎、助かったよ。よく見つけてくれていたな。
どういたしまして。
Nice. And earthquake. Because of course. Let's check everywhere out just to make sure. Anything changing here? Doesn't look like it. Please don't Butterfingers it. Yeah. It seems like that's what happened before. Is like she just fucking dropped it in the middle of the hallway. Like, come on, Naomi. Butterfingers, yeah. I mean, so like, it's what it sounds like to have your fingers covered in butter, and for you to like drop it as if drop things that you're holding in your hands as if your fingers were covered in butter. Okay, so here's this. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, let's not oops and yeah, so I just got through a scenario where I got a bad ending, and for whatever reason Ayumi was really pissed off at Naomi, and she like, instead of giving her ID back, she took the piece of paper out, lit it on fire, and tossed it on the ground, essentially making it so that Naomi wouldn't be able to get out alive, because those pieces of paper are what they need to get out. Alright, let's save. Because we're about to go find that room with the big pentagram on it, which is probably where we're going to run into the teacher. But this time it'll be a lot more positive because everybody's alive. We got that one.
待って
Uh-oh, what now?
いる
あいや本当になんかいるのかこの先に
いるよ気をつけて
What? String of death? So this is the same as it was the last time I was in here. Now we're gonna go into this room and let's see what happens.
どうした
なんだろうこの部屋呪術っ
Alright.
ぽい
I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Before this plot starts unfurling. Taboos or not taboos? Clearly the answer is taboos. And I have returned with a little booze. Do not walk into pentagrams, morons. Yes. Please stop sounding distant and detached in bad juju room. I mean, this is just them reusing the same text from before. Cheers. But at least now she has someone to talk to, right?
眺めててもわかんねえよそれより外の焼却炉の方に
What
何か
the
いるんだろ
fuck?
進もうぜ先に
What do you mean you don't see anything out of the ordinary? You're standing on a pentagram! I mean, never split up, but isn't this the room where the teacher comes back?
分かった先に出てて
What? You fucking liar! I hit. What?
の早く来いよ
Maybe the translation was wrong or something? Because I chose that top one where it said, let's go.
何今の声私喋ってないのに
Okay. So we're being possessed,
篠崎
and the door's locked.
篠崎
何
So we're being forced into this. Yay for no player choice.
やだ岸沼くん岸沼くん閉じ込められたの開けてねえ岸沼くん開けて誰かお願い
Teacher!
篠崎さんよかった無事ね生きてるね
She's still kind of bleeding though, from her arm and all this other stuff. She says with the other clearly open door.
先生の声がするこれも嘘の声だったら泣くから どこ
Good.
に行ってたの？会いたかったよ。ごめんね。怖い思いさせたね。あれ？先生ひどいけど。
And another earthquake.
シロさん、
Yeah, no shit, your arm's in bad shape.
篠崎さん、だってここ出るわよ。
What? What the fuck? The floor just opened! Too good for this sinful earth? Is that an anime that I haven't seen?
早く私に捕まって私の体を登りなさい。先生、早く。片腕では
No, don't let the teacher die.
急いで篠崎さん、あなたまで落ちちゃうわよ。ダメ、指が。
Come on.
先生、
Come on. 6 survivors is a nice round number. Nice! Get over there, Yoshiki. Help her out.
ゆい先生。
先生、捕まって大丈夫、すぐ上がるから。そこもいつ崩れるかわからないわ。外に出ていなさい。だけど早く。シルバ君、篠崎さんを。
Fuck no! Grab her!
先生。篠崎、来い。
篠崎さん、篠崎さん、強くなりなさい。
Get her dumb ass and drag her out of this classroom.
あなたは誰にも負けない才能を持ってる。ここを出たら叶えるのよ。話してくれた夢、行きなさい。これだけ言ってもわからないの。
篠崎。
God damn it, don't let the teacher die. Man, I liked her.
篠崎、行くぞ。
話して。もうどうでもいい。
篠崎、いいか。絶対に無駄にしねえぞ。先生の気持ちを。わかるよな。強くなれって。
Yeah. That's one of the scenes that they skipped over when Ayumi was going nuts. The fuck? Who are you?
校長だ。
Oh! The principal just went into the incinerator. Strange looking incinerator. Almost seems like something you'd see at a crematorium.
なんだ。何か黄色いものを投げ込んでいた。
A yellow ribbon covered in soot.
あれだ。リボン
From Sachiko's dress?
取れるかな。
Sachiko is a fucking ghost, though. No, this seems bad. That seems bad. In the darkness in the incinerator, the figure of a girl can faintly be seen. She's squatting with hands around her knees.
おい、
Or did we just find Sachiko's corpse? Is that what it is? It's Sachiko. Upon meeting your gaze, she spins in place and begins crawling deeper into the machine until she vanishes from... Oh, that's she was... it was her ghost.
なんだ。狭いけどこの牢。
Mm,
奥に行けるのか。
crawling into an incinerator doesn't seem like a good idea.
そういえば奥の方に小さい明かりが見えるぞ。部屋でもあるのか。
Mm,
よし。
I mean, the other room is a pitfall, so I guess we don't really have a choice, do we?
これ焼却炉よ。途中で火でもついたら。
Yeah.
だな。よし、
No.
お前はここで
No
待ってろ。
splitting up. If you go in, the both of you go.
私も行く。
Good.
待ってろって言ったろ。
いや、私も行く。
たく、気をつけろよ。そこら中に埃の塊とか引っかかりがある。狭いな。
I wonder if this is going to lead to the principal's office.
まあ、低い天井のせいで体を起こせないってのがこんなに不安だとはな。もし今出口や入り口が塞がれてこの体勢のまま動けなくなったら、余計なことを考え
Yeah,
るな。
now's not the time to be thinking about that. Let's not. So the stuff in the parentheses, he just doesn't say that?
すごい埃とすす。
Well, I guess it's because he's thinking it.
吸い込まないようにしなきゃ。
Okay, we're going to skip all the panting.
大丈夫か？
刺しちゃっただけ。
Some kind of metal
針
wire.
金みたいなの出てた。
そうか。
来ないで。お願いだから来ないで。
She's not saying to turn around. She's saying, like, don't come this way. I mean, obviously we got to keep going, right?
やっぱこの先何かあるな。
She's the killer. We can't listen to the killer. Well, I guess the last time we listened to the killer, Yuka lived, so... Did we just die? Oh, fuck me. Maybe I should have listened. Oh, no! Well, that's a dumb thing to have at the top of your menu. Alright. So we have that third tape, but I don't think the third tape is going to do anything. Yeah, there's that switch. So we got to go back to the other side of the school. That wasn't a slot, that was a temporary save. That's the only reason why I let it go through, is I figured it was a temporary save. Double check. But we have the tape, right? What? The label says Sin. And yeah, I can read the kanji. That definitely says Sumi on it. So, that's interesting. So we can go through this weird hallway. Where else can we go? We can go down this way. This is where... Oh, this is new territory, actually. Because this is where Yuka ran. Originally. Oh, wait, no, this is different now. That's right. Or we need that, that red statue that we don't have yet. Here. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go with your idea and I'll save in the 4th slot, just in case. Yeah, because we can turn back, right? When Sachiko says to turn back. Yeah, but I've checked that out the last time I was here. So it looks like the only thing we can do is go back. Oh, it's the principal.
校舎の屋上から飛び降りて、おそらく
Oh!
天神小学校の校長だな。
It's not a guarantee that they're what the hell. Are you just repeating how you died, dude?
ああ、成仏できないか。
Yeah. I bet you there's a key to the principal's office. Yeah, we finally get to go to the principal's office.
危ないよ。
大丈夫だ。
What the fuck? I know this is supposed to be kind of scary, but I just find that funny.
取れたぞ。なんだ。
Yep. This has got to be to the principal's office. Right? Save here, I guess. Let's go to the principal's office and see what clues we can find in there. Key recovered was from Principal Yamagi Hori's body. It was for his office door after all. Turns easily and the door swings open.
なんだここは。
そんなつもりはなかったのだ。
Oh yeah, that's just
ただの
him.
一時の気の迷いだ。あいつが悪いんだ。
Oh yeah.
あんなことであんなに驚く方がおかしい。
Wait, what?
寒
Did you do something terrible to Sachiko that made her go crazy?
い。異常だわ。
Oh, that's right. I remember reading about what happened to the principal after the school was supposed to close, and he started like writing all kinds of random shit all over the walls.
校長は死ぬ間際
Yeah.
に精神を病んでいたって話だったからな。
あいつが悪いんだ。
Can I... What is this? Can I check anything in this room aside from the board thing? No. Alright, so let's take this, whatever this is. Do I have
あ
to?
んなことであんなに驚く方がおかしい。
What is it?
これ。
Small hemp bag. Covered in blood. There's another tongue? I thought we were done with this shit.
嫌な予感がする。ゆか、見るな。
Human tongue. Dried up and stiffened with age. But whose is it? Huh? What's going on? What is that noise? What is that supposed to be? Is that him cutting his own tongue out? Yuki, you shouldn't be here. This is getting creepy as fuck. Also, what happened to your sub? Is it gone? Aw. Just when we got the second emote. She's talking pretty clearly. Oh, yeah. No, I think it's his. Yeah, if you don't like creepy stuff... Well, there hasn't been anything like the first... Like that weird dream thing where she went back and saw the murders. Like, there hasn't been anything that bad. So if that was your limit, then I think you're probably fine. There's been some scary shit, to be fair, but nothing like super gruesome like that. What did you do?
分かっているよ。お前は本当は死んではいない。死んだふりをしているんだ。だがね、私には立場があるんだ。
No, he's not saying put a thing in the position you're putting me in. He's saying, like, I'm of higher status than you.
お前にあのことを誰かに喋らせるわけにはいかないよ。
And because of that, this thing. Swing and a miss.
悪いが、喋れないようにさせてもらうからね。
Okay, so he cut off Sachiko's tongue. I think. So this whole thing wasn't Sachiko then? I don't know.
お前が夢枕に立つたびにまた殺しに来てあげるからね。
Or I guess it makes sense for her to be the one to start all this because she was the first one that got killed. Maybe. I'm not sure I'm following exactly the chain of events here.
サトシお兄ちゃん大丈夫急に返事しなくなったからびっくりしたよ
Yeah, no shit.
ああ、すまない。嫌な記憶を見た。これはおそらく幸子の舌だ。
ひどい
これを幸子に返してやろう。きっと
Is that really gonna be that easy though?
幸子に
Also, what's this?
これは隠し通路か。はしごがある。
お兄ちゃんここにもお札がびっしり
ああ、相当恐れていたんだ。この下にあるものを。俺から降りるから、ナオミとユカは後から続いてくれ。
お兄ちゃんサトシ気をつけてね
ああ、
This leads into the incinerator, I'm betting on it. Maybe not. Okay.
地下通路。
Abandoned
こ
bomb
んな
shelter.
場所があったのか。
お兄ちゃんゆかまたおしっこ
ユカ、我慢できるか。
I can hear Sachiko.
見てこの扉見覚えある釘がいっぱい打ち付けてあるよこれ本館の地下室への扉じゃない
Yep.
ああ、開かなかったあの扉か。
待ってってことはここって幸子が子供た たちを殺害した
That's why. Okay.
ああ、そして幸子自身も殺されて死体を隠された場所でもある。
どの部屋かな。
殺害犯、いや誘拐犯の男がその場所で首を吊って自殺したって話だから、その痕跡があればその部屋ということになるな。
なんて場所なの。
That goes further down. Let's check out other places first. Oh, hey.
なんだこれ、人の頭が並んでいる。
ひどい。
昔のものじゃない。俺たちのようにここに迷い込んだ犠牲者だ。
なんでこんなに綺麗に並べるわ
Sick
け。
person like Sachiko, maybe?
誰かがそうしなきゃこうは並ばない。白趣味にも程がある。
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of heads. That's a lot of heads. Was I supposed to follow that? I was supposed to follow that. Okay, well at least I know where the stairs go now. What? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's pay attention this time. 2, left, right, left. Oh, no. Okay. Left, right, and then straight. 1, 2, left, right, and all the way up. That's a good way to stick to your diet. Dear Shiho, stay strong no matter what happens, no matter what you see. Never lose that immovable will of yours. Fight the darkening. Don't let it take you over. If you can beat it, then you can beat fate itself.
何が起こるって言うんだ。
Oh! The cameraman?
人
え？
君たち。
Oh, dude, you've got a camera. Calm the fuck down, you... Ugh, moron.
なんだ。
わかんない。なんなの。なんで私の顔を見て。
行こう。先に進もう。もともとおかしなことばかりだ。
Do I want to hit the switch? Okay, I want to hit the switch. But first, he had to have gone this way, right? Or not. So did he just die? Is he dead now? Because none of these paths were open. This sure is a lengthy switch puzzle for essentially no reason. Just to build tension, I guess. Oh boy. More switches for no reason. feels like whoever designed this got really lazy at the end, unless there's a reason for this. But I'm not seeing a reason. Save time. I get the feeling we're gonna have to do all this again, because we haven't seen the other party in a long time, so I probably should have listened to Sachiko, and they're probably fucking dead now. Oh boy, this is going to be another one of those puzzles where I have to figure out the right path or I'm going to fall down. Alright, let's watch the ghost very closely. Middle. Oh, I totally did not remember all the places that thing went. Yep, I'm fucked. I have to watch that again. Also, that song they were singing, for whatever reason, they didn't find a way to translate that or anything. But they were singing what is essentially the Japanese version of Ring Around the Rosie. Except it's a lot more dark sounding. What is the... Hold on, let me find the lyrics real quick. I only know this because we used to sing this, or we used to play this game with this. Where's the Japanese... Not a Japanese translation. Kagome Kagome, that's what it's called. So, what they just sang is Kagome Kagome Kago no naka no tori wa itsu itsu de aru yoake no ban ni tsuro to kame ga tsubetta ushiro no shoumen dare, which is translated as the bird in the cage, oh when will it come out? In the night of dawn the crane and turtle slipped, who is behind you now? But there's a bunch of theories as to what that song actually means. And one of the theories is that it's about a convict that is about to be executed because Kagome can be a prison cell and the bird is the prisoner. And the Tsume to Kabe ga subetta, the crane and the turtle slipped, symbolizes the end of life and fortune. Whereas Ushiro no Shoumen Dare is the prisoner wondering who his executioner is, or his disembodied head gazing at his own body. So that is actually really fucking creepy for where we are. Okay, so all the way to the right, center, all the way to the right again, middle, one to the left, all the way down, and then straight up. I have already forgotten this. I think it's this. Right, and middle, and up. Then down here. Fuck! So it's duck, duck, death. Ashes, ashes, everyone dies. Kind of. And now that I think about it, I think it's kind of creepy that we would do that in my special needs class a lot. I guess it's the same, it's basically the same thing as, hold on, center, all the way to the right, all the way up, where do you come back down? Come back down the middle, then 4, and then all the way down. Okay. It's basically Ring Around the Rosie. which in itself was, you know, supposedly about the Black Plague and all that shit, so... God damn it! Ah! The fact that I'm drinking is not helping this. But yeah, we used to do that a lot. And, when you're doing it, so one kid will sit in the center of a circle, and then everybody else joins hands and goes around the kid that's in the center, and you chant that song as you're doing it. And then once you do the Ushiru no shomen dare, you stop. And then the person in the center is supposed to guess who is the person behind them. And then if they get it right, the person who's behind them swaps into the center and you do it again. Okay, so right, center, right, top, center, 2, I'm going to call that 2, all the way down, and then 1. Duck, duck, death substitution. I mean, it's duck, duck, death. That's. God damn it! I did it again. All right, we got this time. It's literally just right, center. So 5, 3, 5, 2, 1. Yeah, his legs are probably hurting right now. Oh, I missed a line because I'm drunk. Okay, right, middle, right, then middle, 4 all the way down. Okay, it's not 4, it's 2, but whatever, it's fine. Only one way to go. Whose spirit? Oh my god, dissection room with buckets full of fucking blood. Wow, this is definitely where the game's gonna end. But now I'm just sad that I have to go through the whole fucking thing again, probably because I made one wrong choice. Though I guess maybe it's not the end, because there's a corpse over there I have to get an ID from. That's what you're concerned with? Dude, look at the fucking buckets of blood around you. Musashigawa Girls Middle School. Tongue removed, went into shock and died. What a fucking surprise that is. Grotesque hunks of red and yellow meat have been crammed into the bucket. It's so full, the meat's juices are dripping out over the sides. It's not... Whoa. So these are all the people. There's a pair of bloody pliers, several pairs of blood-spattered rubber gloves, and numerous other implements haphazardly tossed in this tool bucket. Let's check this set of buckets. What? So much blood. Staring into it is like looking into a dark, syrupy void. Oh, this is the end of the line. Let's check everything else first. Whatever's in this sink, it smells rancid and looks to be both juicy and chunky in equal measure. Table covered in basic metal tools that seem to have been used on human remains. There's a rusty saw, a hammer, and several more custom items. Can I check this stupid bucket? Aha! I got another studying ID tag. How many of these am I missing? 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jesus. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to find these other IDs? I feel like this is the end, right? A large wardrobe here, big enough to fit a human being. It's currently empty. Surface of the table has absorbed a disturbingly large amount of blood, dyeing it a sickening reddish-brown color. Why am I under the table? What? What? Scaredy cat? I like that. That's a really cute emote. Yeah, as soon as you try to leave, we're in trouble.
どうしよう。近づいてくるよ。
その机の下に入ろう。
Oh, okay, that's why you can get under the table.
こんなところすぐ見つからない。
他に隠れる場所がない。急げ。
That's a lie. You could also hide in the cabinet. No, that's... Oh no! Taguchi's about to get killed! Maybe not. Maybe he's just being a douchebag and running around. He was kind of doing that earlier, wasn't he? Nope, that's Hammer Dude. Yoshikazu. God damn it, that's Ayumi. That's Ayumi's corpse. God damn it. We're about to die. Yep, okay, well that's I guess it's good of us to have hidden under the table because Hammer Dude immediately went for the cabinet. Oh, that's Seiko!
待て、ナオミ。
これ以上ひどい目に遭わせられないもの。
That feels like a trap at that point.
ユカ、来るんだ。俺から離れるな。この足元の。
Alright, but first, I wanted to check out Taguchi's corpse, but I guess I'm dumb like that. Alright, we're gonna keep saving on the same save file. Because 3 is the one we're gonna reload in the event that Ayumi and Yoshiki die.
ああ、行ってくるか。周り気をつけろよ。
What? Is one of these places a bathroom? How the fuck did you know that?
ユカ、いるか。うん。
There's no sign or anything that says bath. God damn it.
どうした。
びっくりした。
そうか。ナオミ、どこ行ったんだよ。お前がいないだけで。
Well, hopefully your client meeting went well. Welcome
なん
back.
でこんなに寂しいんだ。
お兄ちゃん。
しまった。暗い顔をしていたか。こいつ、ユカ。
I'm skipping through the voice acting just because it's in Japanese anyway, and I want to be done with
ユ
this.
カ、
What? Why are we having this conversation right now?
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
まあいいじゃないか。教えてくれよ。そうか。
そんな
じゃあ頑張って好きだって言えるようにならなきゃな。俺もまだ言えてないんだ。そいつはいっつも俺に絡んできて文句ばかり言うし、俺の顔見たら何かと暴力振るうし、意見を言ったら俺より正当な意見で反論してくるし、本当に気が強くていなくなると、実際にいなくな
Talking
って
about Naomi?
初めて気づいた。
Yeah.
ナオミはどこかにいるはずだ。さあ、
Alright, let's check the bathroom because it's there. Nothing, huh? What about the dude's bathroom? I assume. Boy, does it sound like... What? That was weird. Alright. Let's keep at it. Blood smears. Okay.
篠原を
Well, we're going left first because I said so. Hey, they're alive.
ここは
Dude, the amount of bodies. So here's the other 18 bodies.
死ぬまくん高尾やだ死ぬまくん
I control her? Come on. I want to get these name tags.
なんで
Someone's getting a little excited. A little bit.
何するの
Hey, Slow, how's it going, dude?
まさかこの中に
No way. There you go. There's Yoshiki.
勝手に人を殺すな。
Nice.
死ぬまくん
So maybe I did make the right decision. That'd be
そこの
nice.
段差にはまっててよ。もう少しでプールの方に
Okay, so this is where they went when they wound up through the incinerator. That makes sense. That's why all the bodies are there.
くそ。大丈夫か、篠崎。
Alright. Remains of a female student floating in the water. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. We are really close. Just got to work having your coffee. Gotta solo the place for a bit. Well, that's cool. It means you get to watch my stream till somebody gets there. Hey. I don't know who's who anymore. Caught in a trap. This seems like... Okay, I know where that is. At least it gives you a picture of where they are. Blunt force trauma, multiple fractures, died in pain. That's where we are now. That's different. That's different. That's different. Data collection, I've seen that before. Door closed forcefully on neck, that's new. Seen that before. Dissected an underground room and crammed in bucket. Only a name tag was found, exact circumstances of death unknown. Seen that already. Seen that already. Seen that one. Got 4 more from this one. Did that already. Seen that already. Whoa. Slit wrists along with friends under pretense of performing reincarnation ritual. Bled out. That's new. Seen that. Seen that. Comforted friend with smiles and optimism until dying breath, eventually withered away. That's new. Drowned pool of decomposing corpses. Jesus. Comforted friend with smiles and optimism till dying breath, eventually withered away. Alright. Succumb to darkening, and that's new. That's the first corpse that says something about the darkening. And faded while searching for companion Naho. Naho, like the plot Naho? Notice that the new Twitch desktop will tell you roughly how much latency you have when watching a stream. Oh, you've actually used the desktop app? I've never used that before. Took hit from blunt instrument for friend, died of injuries, that's new. Believed until in power friendship until dying breath, eventually dehydrated. Jesus. Withered away from dehydration. Okay, we're all caught up now. Everybody's alive! We might have gotten the right... Oh!
よしき、新崎も。
持田君。
おう、ゆかも無事か。
はい。大丈夫。息が。
ナオミが、ナオミが。
Now we just gotta get Naomi back and we've got the full party.
いなくなった。
中島さんが。
よし。じゃあもうこんなクソったるの学校に残ってる理由はね。
Oh, okay. Where are you seeing the latency thing? I don't see anything on the... At least on my normal... Well, I guess... I probably couldn't see it on my stream. Because, you know.
中島見つけて、とっとと逆打ちだ。
ああ、そうしよ
What?
う。ナオミ、無事か。
サトシ。中島さん。
中島。
心配かけるなよ。怪我なさそうでよかった。
Yeah, the desktop app's pretty bad.
篠原は
I tried it once, and then I immediately uninstalled it.
篠原さん。できれば連れて帰りたいけど、この学校にこれ以上いたら大変なことになるわ。
That was a while ago, though, to be fair.
そうか。ナオミ、篠原もできれば連れて帰ってやりたいが。
急がねえと。心が侵されて国家に負けちまう。
心残りだが、ここはもう逆打ちを実行するべきだと思う。
Wait, what? They're not gonna...
始めるよ。
They're not gonna do the thing? They're not
近
gonna
づいて。
make Sachiko better? They're just gonna leave? But we have the tongue and all that shit.
幸子さん、お願いします。
幸子さん、お願いします。
What happened to saying that in your mind and not necessarily out loud?
幸子さん、お願いします。
I guess this is more dramatic.
幸子さん、お願いします。
The music stopped.
幸子さん、お願いします。
幸子さん、お願いします。
Oh, I don't see that. But again, this is my stream, so I'll have to check it out on another person's... What? Did we get out? But the whole point was... Well, I guess I should be reading this. It's definitely there, though. I wish I could forget Shinohara's lifeless face and Morishige's panicked voice, but there's no way it was a dream.
ゆうか、おはよう。なんだ、元気だな。
ご飯、お兄ちゃん来ないとみんな食べられないんだから。
ああ。だけど俺は今朝はいいや。
どうして？
食べる気がしないんだ。さすがに。
もうダメなんだよ。朝食べないと。
わかるだろお前だって。昨日あんなことがあったんだ。
お兄ちゃん泣いてるの？怖い夢見たの？
ゆうか。
I feel like this isn't the right ending. It's like probably a good ending, but not the good ending, you know? I feel like this isn't giving us the actual resolution to all this shit. But Seiko's alive!
篠原。
Never mind, I lied. This is the right ending, because Seiko's the best.
なんか元気ないね。大丈夫？
But they're not showing us anything, which makes me think this is the wrong
今日
ending.
のお店番の順番だけどね。私がペアの組み合わせ聞かせておいたからね。
Seiko's the best.
なんだそれ。
変態。
は？俺は
Yeah.
夢を見ている。
I feel like this is one of those being lulled into a false sense of security kind of things.
おはようみんな。おしるこ屋のお椀ってこれぐらいで足りる？おはよう。おはよう。うん。それぐらいあれば大丈夫。いやー、ナオミおはよう。
Yeah, that's completely fucking made up, and I can't stand that.
なんだよ。
Right? This seems too good to be fucking true.
ちょっとセイコ、お尻揉まないでよ。
手の塞がったナオミさんを見て私が放っておくとでも思い。
Ah, Seiko, you're the best.
こーら。うん、ダメよ。お椀はきれいにしないと。うん、しょうがないな。
今の場面、
洗いに行こう。
見覚えがあるぞ。これは同じじゃないか。
Before the ritual?
夢と天神小学校へ飛ばされたあの夢と
Yeah.
あれは夢じゃなかった。まさか
Yeah, let's not say we did, Slow.
止めないと。
あ？何言ってんだよ。天神小学校だ。
うん、持田くんよく知ってるね。そのネタの階段持ってきたよ。サトシ、お店サボってて夢でも見たんじゃないの？
あるある。しげにもサボってたけどね。
俺は違うよ。演劇部の台本をコピー。
いや森重よ、それサボってるって言わね。
ほらほら、持田くん、君の番でしょ。
Yeah, this seems too good to be true for all this shit. Yep, here we are
爪を
again.
使ってしっかり。
No! Just, why don't you just jump in and say, don't fucking do this?
ダメだ。
Good.
いやダメだ。
持田くん、どうしたの？輪に入りたくなった？
違う、そうじゃない。これはみんなやっちゃダメなんだよ。どうして分かってくれないんだ。
お前がそこまで意地張るなんて珍しいな。
もう終わるから、いい子で待ってて、持田くん。
みんな行ってしまう。俺も行かなきゃ。ナオミたちは。
はーい、1名様追加でご案内。
This is the bad ending. Because remember, anyone who dies in that school, they're doomed to repeat what happened to them over and over and over. So this is like a really bad Groundhog Day kind of situation.
どうすればみんなを守れるんだ。
Yep. I fucked up somewhere. And we're just reliving all this bullshit over and over again. God fucking damn it! Alright. At least I know where to start. But before we do this, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hold on. I want to see something. This is probably the second ending, right? Like the second best ending, so I'm one ending off. Wait, what? That one's all the way on the right. Does that mean it's like the worst ending I could get? Also, I have extra chapter 5 and 7, but no 6. Yeah, we were close, but now we got a bunch of shit we gotta skip. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of endings, and that's just that one chapter. Like, if we go back to the ending list, you'll see there's, let's see, that's what, 8, 13, 19, it's 25, 27 endings total in the main game, and then 10 extra chapters. Continue. We want to go, I want to say it's data 3. Right? Yeah. Okay. So when we go into the incinerator this time, we want to make sure we listen to Sachiko when she says, don't come this way. Alright, so what is this? Do you want to go back down to the classroom, I think? Sounds right. Right, we never found out where that other statue was either. So there's still that puzzle that we have to figure out.
どうした
Also, this time around, I'm gonna try the other dialogue option. Not that I think it matters in this room with the big pentagram on it. Like, it's probably not gonna change anything because it forced me to do it last time. But we'll do it anyway.
長め
Oh, fuck, I fucked... Well, whatever. It probably doesn't do anything.
何
We're skipping all this shit because we can.
あ、死ぬの結構ね
I'm still sad that the teacher dies. Because I figured we would have been able to save her.
白だ
But it doesn't seem like there's any way to actually save her.
いっそダメ
Yeah,
先生
you can't really do anything about it.
ここで話すいきなりこれ
Oh,
だけ
you're right. But no, the thing is, the statue thing has to deal with the other party.
篠崎いいか
Also, don't forget that we got Sachiko's tongue, and then we never wound up actually using it. Well, that's another thing we have to figure out.
あれだ
I gotta be careful. I don't want to skip too much.
なんだそういえばだなよ待ってろったく低いもし今
Where's that metal wire she found also? Okay, this is where we want to be careful. Turn back.
戻ろう
そうだなやっぱりここが怪しいよな行くしかねえか
怖いけどあなたが行くなら
What?
私も行く
Does this force it then? I don't get it.
やっぱこの先に何かあるな
来ないで来るな
So
来ないで
nothing changes. Rather than going through the rest of this, I'm gonna check and see what the flags are. Because I've stopped caring. Okay, chapter 5. Sorry, members of the Kisaragi Academy discover the truth. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I'm missing something. Okay, so apparently I was supposed to find a bunch of notes in Naho's notebook. I only found 2. Alright, we're gonna restart. Oops, hold on. We're gonna try to figure this shit out. If my PSTB wants to cooperate. There we go. So I figured out what we're missing. We have to find the rest of Naho's diary. And we have to get the other statue. First floor's bottom west hallway is apparently where the third entry to that thing is. So I was supposed to go back and explore some places that I just did not check out, I guess. Alright. What floor are we on? Is there a way I can tell? There isn't, I don't think. Hold on, this will tell me. Classroom 1A. There's also that, like, closet, right? That, like, weird... Okay, this is not the first floor, obviously. This is the first floor. Okay. Ah! Ah!
篠崎幸子のおまじない清純法坂内法
Hey Dryas, how's it going, dude? What do you mean, no it can't be? I can't go that way. What? Did I find it too late? Do I have to go back even further? I think we might be ending stream, depending on how long this is going to take, because I don't want to have to do this whole fucking chapter all over again. Well, because I'm reading the wiki, and the wiki says that that last entry was supposed to detail to me something about the charm that they do, and it didn't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load an earlier save, even earlier save, and try try to see if that can help. Good thing I got 4 saves for this chapter. Unless I don't have to start the whole thing over. Alright, let's try this one. Well, I mean, I had gotten 1 and 2 already at that point. But I feel like I had gotten too far into the game for me to have gotten the 3rd one. You know what I mean? Okay, so there's the 3rd one. That's where the 3rd one will be. Have I gotten the 2nd one at this point? Have I even gotten the 1st one at this point? I don't remember. This is a long time ago. I know where the 2nd one is, though. The 2nd one's in this hallway here. It's not there. So we haven't even gotten the 1st one at this point. So let's go get the 1st one. We know where that is. That's in the entranceway. Let's go make that happen. Also, my nose is itchy. Hold on. Okay, 1st one. Yeah, it's supposed to be voice acted like this, so the fact that it wasn't voice acted tells me something. Now we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna get the 2nd piece. The weird thing is, though, they said the 4th one is in the science lab, and up till now, I've never been able to go to the science lab, and that jerk, the killer, had the fucking key to the science lab when he died. Okay, so we're gonna go back down now. This was my mistake. I would always go forward. Let's go back down. Let's get this 3rd part of the diary and figure out what's going on. Okay. Here we go. Cutscene. What do you mean, no, it can't be? What do you mean, no, it can't be? That's not supposed to happen. Did I get this too late? What did I fuck up now? I'm definitely getting that in order, but I feel like I'm getting it wrong somehow still. Yeah, because that's supposed to be a lot more than that, and it's not. Okay, so you're supposed to do it before you talk to the other party. So I have to go to even an earlier save than the one where that is fucking stupid. For there to be no way for you to know that you've basically ruined your playthrough. That's the kind of shit I don't like. Alright, what's the next furthest back chapter 1 save that I have, or chapter 5 save that I have? What do we got here? Yeah, that's that one. And this is the... I have to start over. I have to start from scratch. Well. Alright. Alright. We got a lot of skipping to do. Lots and lots of skipping to do. I had to restart from the beginning of the chapter because I didn't have a save at the point that I would have needed. It's the right way. That's the principles. We're going this way. Okay, we're gonna start a save now. Gonna be data 5. We got this. A lot of skipping to do. Lots and lots of skipping. Douchebag. He's such a douchebag. But he gets his. We'll make sure he gets his. Again. The third time. Apparently one of the improvements they make for the second game is that when you come back from a bad end, you can skip all the text. Like, it'll fast forward for you. Yeah, he has the science lab key, and I want that. How do I get that? And we're running. Nope, turn the other way. Alright, we're gonna go run around the whole fucking school. As much as I like that this has kind of almost replay value, I'm also kind of annoyed that I have to go through this whole fucking chapter again. Wait, what? That's the wrong way. Does she actually have those shoes? Doesn't say she does, but I'm assuming she does. I think she's the only character that got those. Yeah, because she was traveling around with Kizami before.
どこかな
Quit your crying.
いい子だろゆかこっちへおいで殺すぞゆかおい
It sort of does. That's what it feels like. Oh, hey! Because I didn't go through here. Is that not... Oh, nice! That works out well for me, actually. Trapping his dumbass over there, and now I have the key. Okay. Oh, wait, he can just pick that up, can't he? Or, in universe, you should be able to, but I guess AI is just gonna chill there. But yeah, having checkpoints would definitely be nice. Well, I guess that's what the save points are for, right?
ゆか
こっち
Okay. Kizami's about to get his. Again.
どこかな
Alright, Kizami. Come up here and get a hammer in the back of the head. And... BAM! And poor Morishige is about to die, I think. However that happens. We never really learn what happened to him. We don't find his ID. And all we really get is his cell phone that apparently has a video of him dying on it, but they don't really tell us what happens exactly. We just sort of hear him, like, getting hit and screaming.
どう
演技の眉育児のこういう
あ
嫌いなんだま
私刺激だけだけど無理に私じゃあチョコバナナ
Oh, chocolate bananas are the best. I love Japanese festivals
そう思
for that
う
shit.
し俺が
That and candied fruit, oh my god.
してれる意志が信仰の赤のなんだ着信
Okay, now Morishige's done. Alright, now back to this again.
俺も
なん
保険顔写真
だけこの事件成長他のなんか
おそらくやはり当時の呪いこの学床を見、
Now the earthquake happens.
ナミ話せなんだナミ
Okay. Now we're gonna go back into the school with the two of them. So everybody's gonna survive.
今のが
何のこ
I know to some of you this might seem like I'm skipping a lot of plot, but I've already seen all this stuff already. We've been through this.
殺害
Like, this is the third time we've had to go through this whole thing.
はあ同じ子供く
あいつは幸子あいつ何伝えなき花く早くもし戻らなもう一度あなたを
でもあなた今
Now we're back at the school.
ごめんなさい。
We're gonna get the statue from this little girl.
さともう分かった。体をそのあと犯人また隙を見て。
意識が
とにかくけど隅々
考えさしてあいだから分かる
あって
ゆきちゃんもしかしてもう一度
あ
ほん
わあの閉じ込
Okay. Poor Yuka.
でも
And another earthquake. This is where everything gets weird. And Sachiko's going after Yuka. Okay. So we need to...
ああ
校舎
妙な寒気と
Apparently we need to get this whole thing before we even find them for the first time, the other group. So...
何
それなんえ
あそうこんな
This is where we find Naomi's student ID.
近くに誰のかなさあ近く
死のぞ
中島
中島
探そう
This is Satoshi having a flashback
お兄ちゃん。
おてか
from being knocked out from the last earthquake.
またじ
His dumbass wakes up.
夢なんだ柔らか
He's grabbing onto Naomi's chest for no reason.
ナミ
顔。そう。
Then we get to see the full video because we've actually got the full party.
落ち着くここで目にし
はい
いいさこれでよし肌で
これは
さ
ああ
この手。
すごいし
気をつけるんだ何が
いやいや
ああ
あの子きっと
今回は
ま本物したいこの子のきっとここで
そうだな
早く
坂内
They start talking about a way to get
教
out
え
of
ていな
here.
かった
But right before they tell you how to get out, they run out of tape. Because of course they do.
響先生
どこだね
こっちですあ君待って
ああ田口
終わりか帰る
続き。
あ
そう。
Okay. Now we gotta go to the other school again.
あれこうし。
さかもな
Alright, thanks, Sergeant.
背中。
Appreciate you being here. I'll be probably cutting stream at about 11. Alright, we don't want to see them yet. That's the dumb thing. The game pushes you up here. You don't want to be here. That's the dumb shit. You gotta find this stuff before you talk to them at all. Wait, it's not here. Okay, maybe you have to talk to them the first time. I guess. Let me read that thread again. Don't go up to the 3rd floor until you got them all. Okay. So I can meet up with them up here first. So this is the 1st floor. We just can't go up to the 3rd floor where the bathrooms are. Do that cutscene where we exchange the ID.
Oh,
Okay.
Yoshiki! Yosh... くそ、ついみんな。
これ以上シシドスここ
あ、
いいナホさん殺害殺されこの子元の
赤いどうせ。
だよあなたこのテープ漢字テープをキビキあこの上だけど条例このがたくさん幸子な私そう
とにかく、ゆかやみ、
おう、
揃ったら。
サトシ。なんか、
じゃ
Here, take this statue that a ghost gave me because, you know, ghosts are
あんまり
never evil. Ever.
おいおい、
何中島さん
あと、
師匠
死ぬ、俺が、
そう
多分。おう、
確かゆい先生とにかく
おう。
Okay, now they give me the ability to switch. I don't want to switch until we've gotten the rest of them, I assume. Let's get the journal articles, the journal pieces. First one's here.
裏の調査
令状実地期間現地体の数式危険な先生この人がり先生しかし私も
ナホスこんなちゃんとそれかナホス
Okay. Where the 2nd and 3rd pieces are. Second one's on the 2nd floor. Right over here. Right here.
期末先生まだきっと30
Already seen this, so we're gonna skip over it, but we'll get the 3rd piece down here. And this time we'll actually get to read it, or well, listen to it, or whatever.
篠崎幸子のおま
What do you mean, no, it can't be? No, it can't! That's what happened last time. What is the point? What am I missing? So I'm supposed to go to the second school first. So maybe that save that I have that's 40 minutes in has already done that. Otherwise, we're probably going to call it, and then we'll do this either tomorrow or Wednesday. I don't feel like going through this another time. All right. Let's swap over. What have you guys done? Okay. This is
ユカを
right.
探す俺だ。ナオミ、大丈夫だ。
We're gonna do this.
二人で人の気も聖子の元気づけ口に引っ掛け絶対ついゆかちゃん
ひどい。
Yep. So we're on the right track.
私幽霊
誰に
Doesn't really explain how Yuka gets to this building. We find Morishige's phone.
これは
We see how Morishige died. Kind of. Not really. Lots of laughter and banging and screaming and banging. Go around. First there's a dash button. This is really slow. At least I know what I'm doing, kind of. Also, the music for this part is pretty awesome. Music for this whole game is pretty awesome. Go here, realize we can't get through. There's nothing there. Except for now Yuka's there, and she has the second tape. Oh, whoops, that's the door. Okay. Hey, Yuka. dialogue to skip through.
ゆかどこに
Here's the second tape.
うん続きだ
だなゆか
We're gonna save in slot 5. And we're gonna double check the guide because this is dumb. Okay, we have to get as far as getting the third tape before we start collecting Naho's notes.
ゆかよし
一人死んでこれをここから幸子の
俺もしどうした
そ
ん何も
もっと
お前
私
とにかく二人のは
ええ大丈夫これって橋
どこにおいいっぺんにんでもだお前仕方お前もゆかいいぞナオミ
I reassure Naomi that Seiko doesn't hate her.
やだやばい
ナオミお前の
どうして
死んで送信お前や気もすまない落ち着いたか篠原
兄ちゃんこれ
テープ一応
Okay, so we got the tape.
とにかく篠崎
そうだ
ああ偉いな
俺やだ
ナオミ
幸子
そうこの子
だけど私だ
ナオミ見つかるまナオミ待て
Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, this is where we start getting all this stuff. Alright. Switch.
大変な私は今は驚く私の霊界霊場私はすでにこのまま次回私も期待して私自ら
ナオさん猟奇本当に嫌な起死回生
あの死んだ魚
ナホさんもキビキ先生もはっきりとここに来た青い霊魂の話では児童霊の呪いで監
Now, this
禁
is
され
different.
ているってことだったし児童ユキちゃんの霊は連れてきているのは自分たちじゃないってだったらやっぱり幸せの幸子さんに失敗したからだわ私たちがここに連れてこられたのは幸子さんを怒らせたせいあの時ちゃんとナホさんのブログの指示通りにおまじないに成功していれば
Somehow I get the feeling that Naho didn't want you to.
私はみんなずっと一緒にまさかこんなに失敗リスクが高い
篠崎抱え込むな。こんなもん誰が予測できるって言うんだ。
みんなごめん、鈴本さん。
Oh no, she's like blaming herself for all the deaths now.
篠崎。
Well, say something, or don't. Alright, let's go get the damn journal thing. Let's double check the guide though, because fucking hell if I want to do this again. Naho's first note, second note, third note. Okay. So these are all the same as what we've done before, except we get to actually see the third note this time.
裏の調査。
令状実地機関現地体数種危険な先生この種とがり先生しかし私
なほこんなちゃんと普通に出会ってそれからなほさん
Okay. That's the same as it always been. Let's go get the second part.
期末試験が先生まだきっと
The same as it was before.
これより私
この汚れなほさん
Okay. Now let's get the third part. And hopefully this will be different because last time it just cuts it off after the first sentence.
Shinozaki Sachiko no umajinai.
The fuck do you mean no it can't be? There's supposed to be more to that note, and for some reason it's cutting me off. I don't get why. I've done everything that there's like a guide that tells you the precise instructions on how to get through this chapter. Son of a bitch. Well, I've apparently got some stuff I need to do, but it's late as fuck, so that's gonna be the next stream. I'm guessing there's a different order from what the guide says, so that guide is fucking wrong. Let's raid Mr. Gmail. If any of you are new to the stream, please feel free to join the Discord. I'd like to see you guys in there. Get some chatting going on while we're not streaming. But otherwise, I will be streaming either tomorrow or Wednesday my time to finish this, and then we'll be moving on to Clock Tower, maybe, actually. Or maybe Silent Hill Shattered Memories. But I hope I'll see you guys again soon, and have a great day. Thanks for coming, 16-bit Dad. I appreciate it.
Lazarus, how is the comfiest guy in retro doing today?